let's get the stream on the go. Alright, well. Original plan was yesterday was just basically to get the bagger in here and try and get it operating and test out the new truck. I can load the new truck with the loader, but you can only do it from the back bumper. Yeah, best case that I can say here, Bear, is we can try and have you guys load in. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't work, I can't depend on anybody else having a map set up for me to play on. So I'm gonna have to just play this on my own until they come up with a fix. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Because apparently you put in basically a ticket report. My wife put in a ticket or report. I'm hoping everybody else that has had an issue with this has gone over to NMC's Discord, got the link, and went online and put in the report there. I could probably even actually put that link in my Discord just in case somebody didn't. But we'll find out here if Bear gets in, which it looks like he didn't. Yeah, he said that they're gonna look at it. Oh, there you are. He said they're gonna look at it Monday. Okay, you're jumping around. I can see you jumping. Lagged. And I'm guessing that was you getting... Yeah. Still says you got 31 ping though. I am contemplating, because it is going to be me on here for until they find a fix, if I might use just the bagger, get a good chunk of this material out of the way. Because at the same time, my other intention would have been, if that bagger didn't come out, what we were going to be doing is removing the top half of this shelf with the loader, or the excavator. The one with that excavator. We were going to use that to remove the top half, then we're going to use the loader to remove the bottom half and clear that as far back as we could possibly get it before Bear was going to probably be done with that up getting close to that city. So I'm thinking maybe if I just suck it up and grab that big bagger and drop it right here. Just work that way and start removing everything that comes up that way. Really discouraging when there's so much that you want to do and the shit that it's completely out of my control as to why or what's broken here. It could be completely in my control, but I have no idea what I need to do in order to fix it. Which irritates me that much more. Like I said, being the mechanic that I am, it's like, this thing is broken, I need to fix it. Or I need to at least know what in the hell is actually going wrong, and I either need the definite, it's not fixable, or here's what you do to fix it. But there's just sitting back and waiting for somebody else, which apparently will be Monday. Now, again, like I've been saying, like I said last... Actually, I think I said last stream, or last Monday, that I was thinking about it. I don't know. I'm on the fence of whether I'm gonna take Monday off or test next Monday and see if at the same time, I might just take it off anyway. Don't need to burn myself out, especially if right now, at least for the foreseeable future, I'm either sitting back waiting for him to find a fix, or I have to find a way. No, I can't. Again, I'm talking out loud and thinking about stuff at the same time. Because yesterday I tried making a new map and having somebody join it, and it didn't work then either. It's basically on my game that there's the problem, but it's only on, I guess for lack of a better word, my hosting side of the game. Because I was able to join Bear on his server, do whatever it is that I needed to do. I literally hopped in a haul truck, I drove around in circles, I hopped in a loader, I drove up past the large bagger, went up, fueled up, came back, parked it again, ran around his map a little bit, and did all of the stuff that if I was gonna get kicked out, then what I was doing was definitely going to end up getting, like, it was using up some resources in order to kick me out of it or give me the same problem that everybody else seems to be having, and nothing. So that's another thing I'm thinking about now too. All the work that I'm doing right now, could very well be null and void anyway. Because some cases, if they find a fix for the game, they might roll it back. Actually, I don't even know if they would roll it back because of the fact that I have saves. Unless they tell me I have to play a save that was at a previous version or something. But usually what ends up happening is they would roll it back to prior to the issue. So what they would end up doing in this case would be rolling it back to before the update. I believe I still have a save on this prior to the update. I am so confused as to what to fucking do here. I had people lined up, like actual friends of mine were lined up to play, and the game decided to do this. It's going to get into basically removing a whole lot of material really quickly, and the game decided to do this because now I'm gonna have to operate this thing, or the bigger version of this thing. We all know how I love that. I think what I might wind up doing is I might, just because, I might still use the haul truck. Instead of this setup. As much as this is an easier setup, because I mean essentially all this is literally keep the hoppers under the belt. Once you run out of belt, add more of these belts, and then rinse and repeat. And by the looks of things, as you keep going, put a coal power source. Or in my case, I've got enough fucking solar power plants in the thing over there. yeah. I'm really just dragging my feet right now, hoping that I get like some magic fucking like, hey, they did a hot fix. Then again, what is it? Friday, Saturday. Yeah, there won't be no hot fix today. At least I only have to wait potentially 2 days for them to fix it, 3 days for me to play it. Because like I said, I think at this point I'm just gonna definitely say I'm taking Monday off. Especially if I'm gonna be doing, if nobody is gonna be able to join this map with me until they find a fix for it, then that might not even happen on Monday. They might just find out that there's something really fucking broken on Monday. And again, like I've said with other video games, the whole idea of here's a problem, okay, we have fixed that problem and caused 14 others. So they might come in here, fix the people joining my server and lagging out, and all of a sudden power sources don't work. Like, just an example. So then they got to sit down, they figure out what's going on there. So, yeah. I'm, right now, really just dragging my feet. I think I'm just gonna go remove those barriers. Actually, yeah, I'll pick up those barriers, that bagger, this conveyor, this here. I'll bring it back to... You know what? I'll pick up what Bear's got lined up here. And I will start with the big bagger. Probably right... Depending on how big this son of a bitch is on this map. Again, I've seen it on Splits. On Split and Two's stream. And just... the way that they're showing it doesn't do it any justice, I don't think. I think I'm going to slam that monster down here, and it's going to look like a fucking brontosaurus in the inside of a fucking porta potty. It's not going to look nice. It's... I don't know. Alright, let's rip that fucking band-aid off, I guess. This is just really aggravating. And if you can tell it in the tone of my voice of how aggravated I am with this whole fucking process. And again, nothing against the devs or the game designers or anything like that. It's not something that they could have expected. And apparently I'm not the only one having the issue, but I'm also not, like, it's not the main issue. Like, people are having the occasional disconnect or fatal error issue, but I don't think there's many that are having a server host issue, I guess would be the best way to put it. Alright, let me bring up other stream pages so I know what the fuck I'm doing or if I'm doing anything. So I'll leave that there. Alright. Okay. I don't. Alright, I'll pick that up. I am able to pick up this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, I'd say you could come to my map for now, but I'm not ready for big production yet. Need to fix the road up the hill. It's too steep. Just do your thing though. Start watching. Yeah. Thank you, Bear, and I might take you up on that, depending on how long it takes them to fix this too, right? I mean, if they fix it right away, like Monday, all of a sudden I come back and everything works fine, awesome. But if I come back Monday and they still haven't got a fix at all, why? There we go. Apparently I have to aggressively hit. I don't know if my mouse is working. Alright. But yeah, might take you up on that offer if, like I said, if they don't come up with a fix for this soon, then I will, I'll think about that, because at the same time, I really don't want to be doing this all on my own. So what I might end up doing, again, keep referring back to Split'n 2. He was talking about it on his stream a while ago, that they had the map, the main map that they play on, the big one, that they just finished running the big bagger on, was a corrupted map at one time. And then all of a sudden, poof, a fix showed up and they were able to play on it again. So I'm really hoping that that's what the case is going to be here. But I'm also not going to get my hopes up, because, again, I have played other games before that, and the devs were a lot more settled. They were more veteran, I guess would probably be a better way to put it. A fatal error on my map, had to move my plant farther away from my pit. When I first joined your channel, I got rid of a lot of stuff and it seemed to help. See, that's the thing. Again, the idea of it being too much, I don't understand that. Because you've got, and again, I'm relating back to Split'n 2, because he seems to be, he's the one streamer that I've watched with an extremely large abundance of stuff going on. He's got, what, 3 if not 4 streams going at the same time. He's got, the last stream I just finished watching, he has 2 baggers running and he had about 9 trucks going at the same time, all running down to a plant that I'm sure even makes this look small. And he's also got the plant up on a cliff, and then there's a bunch of elevators that bring the dump is down like here somewhere, and the plant is up there somewhere. So the amount of stuff that they've got going on that map is, yeah. Yeah, Bear, hop on in. Are you already here? I'm deafened, so hold on a second. All right, I can hear again.
Hey.
Yeah.
I want you to go to your save games on your computer.
Go to save, so file.
For this, you know, so remember, it's the same place where you, for the pictures, changing that picture, it's in the same folder.
Oh boy, we know how the last time went
go in
for
there,
me to
you'll
try and
see
find
save
that.
games.
Okay. Let's see now if I can find that.
Yeah, so you'd be, you know, see, well, whatever drive you're on, then users, owner, app data, local, out of order. You want the save game for that one right there. So it should Syncrude or whatever you named it.
Yeah. I mean, if the multi-billion-dollar company really want to do copyright, they could actually get me for the name of this site. Because Syncrude is actually a oil sands site here in Fort McMurray. Yeah, I got real creative on a open pit mine. I named it after an open pit mine. Okay, my brain. I'm so flustered, frustrated, pissed off, all the above that I'm trying to navigate through files that I literally did yesterday and have already forgotten how to do it.
Well, you got me and you got me thinking because where it's Split in Two has given his map to other people. I'm thinking maybe if you give me your map, this file, I might be able to run it. See if I can run it on my computer and start it up. And if it starts up, then I can just name the whole session, everything for yours,
and then
we can just work on that one.
Yeah, and then when they do find a fix, you can just give me the map back, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I just give you whatever. Yeah, I mean, you'll still have the map, but it'll just all the everything else we do on it will be over here on mine. That I can give it right back.
All right. Yeah. So, I gotta remember how to do this now. And again, because I've got 4 fucking hard drives, I don't remember which one I gotta fucking go into. I know it said that was where the file was under C drive, but I don't remember if I put it under the C drive or my F drive.
Well, it would have been actually if you had did. Oh, you can't look at it right now, but whatever. If you go to your company, actually, yeah, you should be able to get into the company store right now. Look at your company and do the export, or whatever. It'll tell you the file, your drive where it's at. Yeah.
Okay, C drive. Oh no, everybody knows my real name.
But you can just copy that on the screen. Fucking copy and paste.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it. Too bad you couldn't.
That makes life easy. We know how that works. Alright, local. Out of ore. Okay, out of ore, saved. Saved games. Okay, so what do I do here?
Just, I'm just gonna want you to just right click it and do copy. You should go into Discord, and you should be able to go into Discord to me. All right, file type's not supported. Maybe not. All right, let me just shits and giggles. Let me just drag this over here.
File type.
Well, okay, let me have to go in maybe. You can't take the folder. You have to take it each file.
Okay, so just copy all these files. I could probably even just take them, drag them over.
Yeah, let's read it. Just drag them over. New folder.
Uh-oh, this file exceeds the size limit.
Alright, well, never mind. Alright, well, we can't do that.
Go figure. How about if I send you half of them and then I can send you the other half?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just do one by one.
Wait, that one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. The one I just sent you is 1,860 kilobytes. The
Yep.
next one would be 1400 kilobytes, and it's too much, apparently. And there's at least 6 of those.
Oh, alright, never mind.
So, once I think about it, maybe... So there's a metadata one. And then a save 537 metadata. But then the one before that is the 537 massive file. The thread count I literally turned up, but it was on 2 before when I was having the issue, because issue literally happened as soon as the update came out to be able to adjust the thread count. So I haven't touched the thread count for the problem, and then I just said fuck it and I went and adjusted it anyway. But the thread count I think now is 8.
You got your thread count on 8 now?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it. I
I'm
got
wondering just for shits and giggles.
Kierstead over there on
Make sure mine's
YouTube
at
asking.
8. Yeah, mine's at 8. No.
I think, what was it? Split was talking about the thread count makes it look better, and when you're trying to dig, you don't jump as much. I think that's what he was saying anyway.
Yeah, it's
The
like
higher the number, the
like
better it is.
if you run the dozer now, you'll notice a difference in the dozer. It definitely runs a lot smoother because the dirt doesn't like throw down underneath you as bad.
Ooh, you mean the dozer might actually work the
It
way
kinda
it's
like
supposed to?
Forms itself better in front of you. It's like smoother.
Yeah. And I'm not operating the magical Harry Potter Express fucking dozer that just goes poof, dirt shows. All right.
Well, I got the new folder in here with your name on it, but it doesn't fucking. It ain't got nothing in there to save.
So that's
You
that
know, it's
one that I
probably 'cause
sent
we
you
don't
is
have the,
nothing.
I don't have the nitro on my Discord.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, that's why. So we're limited on files we can send.
You have email? I could probably send you that file in an
yeah.
email.
You're gonna laugh at this.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. Mine's just been simple. Okay.
A lot of people are like, huh? What do you do? Excavation or something? Yeah.
You can think one way, or you can think the completely opposite on that one too, right?
Yep.
Alright. I will even go ahead and send you it through my gaming email, which is very simple. My personal email is very simple, just like my gaming email is very simple, but that's because I'm very simple, so.
I used to have 500 emails.
500 different emails?
For games. Yeah, 500 different.
Damn. Okay. Now let me see. Large files must be shared with Google Drive.
Sounds like it's gonna be more fucking yeah.
Large files must be shared with Google Drive. Attachments larger than 25 megabits will be automatically uploaded to Google Drive. A download link will be included with your emails. Guess I'll go with got it, and hopefully...
But shits and giggles.
Okay, so it's not actually as complicated as I thought it was going to be. My problem is... I haven't been able to log into my Google Drive or OneDrive or whatever the fuck the program is that's mandatory because nothing is simple anymore. I haven't been able to log into it because they tell me the password is incorrect. I go in and change the password, and then they send me we would like to send you a pin to the phone number that no longer fucking exists, and then they don't give me an option to go in and change the fucking phone number. So it's like, nope. Alright, I think...
Over here trying to see if I can send you my free fucking Prime thing, but fucking it won't come up with me to send you this fucking trial thing.
Share would allow anyone with link to access. Okay, I gotta put this over here in order to... Alright. It has been sent. Now whether it'll actually work or not, completely different story. You know what? I'm just gonna minimize the file. I'm not gonna exit the file because trying to find that all over again and scroll through that is another painful again process. But if you can get that figured out, then I will leave the buying the bagger thing to you again. And picking all this stuff up will probably be having to get done again over there, but and this is again me dragging my feet. Yeah, that's funny because these are the little ripples that have been left in the ground of you using that large bagger, or what was the large bagger, that I can come in here and take down with the shovel. And watching Split in Two's video there yesterday, and they're using the loaders to come in and do this.
See what it does. Loading it up.
Alright. If you're able to load it up, then I will just join you and
Crashes
we
on
will...
me going, what the fuck is this?
Do what?
Yes, sir. Load it up.
Alright.
So
So
should
I
be able,
just join you.
same password that you use.
Okay. So I just gonna exit this. Oh, I should be able to just go over here. Steam. Friends. Bear. Join game. Alright. Any little ticking, any little jumping and things like that, it's like, no. I mean, at the same time.
Laugh at though is if you come in and you get fucking fatal crashed.
Well, at least that way I'll have something to fucking report then. I haven't had to actually report anything. I haven't been able to because I have not actually had a fucking error come up. Everybody has tried to join me and has an error, but I have not had one. I've just had everybody else have a fucking issue. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Why did I join up there? That's weird.
Probably your first time joining for it because it's where it's technically on my map now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Priorities. Get rid of this conveyor. It's in the way.
Oh, I also need, I need a promotion, boss.
Oh, yeah. I used to having to do that. Fuck, what was it? There we go. I don't know. I think I'm just going to make you an observer.
What was it? You sure you don't want to make me, what was the name? I forgot what it was called. It's the one that just sounds really insulting.
Oh, the Muppet.
The Muppet, that's what it was, yeah. Alright.
Alright, so. Priorities, I need to get a pad down.
Alright, so now...
Because this works so much better and faster with a pad.
Are people able to join me to join here, or are they having to join you in order to join here?
Well, it's under the Bear 420 session, but they
so if it all looks up the same.
We'll have to find out if they can click on your Steam to still pull in.
Yeah. All right. Anybody want to try that?
But I mean, same password and stuff, and yeah.
Does anybody want to try that? I think we got 2 people that are watching here. So at least, I mean, you're on pretty much the same time I am.
Probably on this fucking with this.
Do what? Oh, I was just leaving that a kind of overlap
down here. If I can come out pretty good at the bottom of the ramp. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I just gotta do this for the platform. It's so much easier when you leave the bagger on a fucking platform than it is running on the regular ground.
Oh, you already got one right there. There's a brick right here. Right where I'm standing, there's already a brick on the ground. You got the little corner uncovered. I still have it by all the fucking tools. So store.
Oh. I'm like, why am I not digging up the dirt? Terraforming is locked.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times before. It's like, all right, hand tools. plows, fast pick, fast
Oh,
shovel,
okay. I see what that is
fast sledge, pressure washer, and axe.
Captain. Hey, look at that. He brought him in, raised a mechanic.
Already as a mechanic? So how did he get the promotion of?
Yeah, Kyle gave Kyle a mechanic role right away. It must be in the save.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't exist in your save of my game. God, that sounds weird. All right, so you. Yeah. It's an alternate universe. Okay, so I'll just hop up there and I'll get rid of the bagger that's up there, and you continue to do what you're doing. I'll take apart what's up there.
This fucking. It's gonna. Whoop.
So I have come to the conclusion, I am pretty sure,
fucking hammer in the wrong spots.
the map that Split in Two are playing on is this one.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Because when I seen the city that he was talking about, I was like, that looks familiar. It's like, they don't lay out the city exactly the same on every single map. They lay out the city exactly the same on the same map. So they're moving pretty far. But their plant is actually not too far away from where
they've got a
mine is.
year on that map.
Yeah. A year and a whole lot of other people playing on it too. So you figured out the problem with
I do
the
like
save?
the idea where they're talking
Absolutely
about
not.
where he's talking about getting them to make that a map.
No, Velcro, I did not fix the save. So the way that we essentially went around it, we found a loophole. Better way to put it. I took my saved game file, sent it to Bear. Bear played it, uploaded it, and then I joined Bear. So technically right now I'm on the exact same map in an alternate universe where Bear is the boss and I am the grunt. Until they possibly find a fix, which will probably be on Monday, the day that I will not be streaming. I might as well just start saying that now. I will be off Monday. And yeah. So let's see if I can remove these bricks. And will I send this thing into space in the process? Nope, just a squeaky little
Another brick down
track.
low, that's why.
Alright.
Why can't I get one here?
But yeah, so Bear, so can I try to see if you cry? If you join on me, you will be joining Bear's map, and because me, Bear, and Captain Kyle are in here right now, and running fine by the looks of things, it's most likely just my side, my hosting side of the game has a problem with it, is the best way that I can put that. again, I'm not the most tech savvy person in the world, so I have to literally think really hard about the wording for it to make any kind of sense. But yeah, so in order, what I have, my game has a problem with being a host right now. Okay, what save did we get? I never put that away, so that's save. Okay. So I did get the parking lot a little more finished over here. So that big crater that you had going is now filled in and covered with concrete. But yeah, Velcro, if you want to just join on my name, and we will continue playing this as if nothing happened. I have a well over 2 terabytes on
like I said,
a
I can
hard
just send
drive.
you the file back.
Yeah, I have well over 2 terabytes on the hard drive that I have right now running this. But yeah, it's not a memory thing. Again, like
I mean, later on, can even just as much as I give you my save file from this back, and then try and rerun it.
That's what I was actually. I think I got interrupted with something before. I was thinking about that too. It's like at the end of stream, maybe what we'll do is we'll get you to save it and then send me the file and see if I can do the same thing you did, and maybe it's fixed that way. And if that's a good workaround, hell, we could probably even tell them about it. Because I mean, there's no point in hiding that as a fucking. It's a little secret.
I mean,
of ours.
My whole thoughts is that it was like a corrupted save somehow.
Yeah, but all of them?
I don't know why.
The whole game? Because again, if that was the case, it wouldn't have worked.
The whole game for you?
Yeah, I literally had, I think it was Kyle actually. I went and I opened a new map, brand new map of this version. It was untouched, and I logged in. Kyle joined, and as soon as he joined, he had the same fatal error. So it was like it was on my side of the. Like I said, I think it's my. I don't know if there's a certain term for it or not, but the best way that I can explain it is my hosting ability on my game has a problem. Because, like I said, I was able to join you, no problem.
Canadian Air, that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Corrosion all over the file, I guess. It's too cold up here. I found that funny too there yesterday. Mentioned to split in two. It's like, oh, he mentioned that he had cans of pop. I was like, oh, pop. What part of Canada are you in? He's like, I'm over on the West Coast. It's like, oh, okay. I'm living on the West Coast as well, but I'm originally from Newfoundland. He's like, oh, Newfie. Nobody understands you, do they? I was like, not when I'm drinking. Yeah. It's about 100 different dialects across an island that equals, what, probably the city of Miami? And each of those dialects are a mixture between Irish, Scottish, British, a little bit of French. Scramble all that up, throw it in a bingo mixer, and spit out whatever number you want, and then see if you can understand it. Like, that's... So, yeah. All right. Maple syrup. Yes, maple syrup. And Crown Royal.
Yeah.
Maple syrup Crown Royal. Apple Crown Royal.
Maple syrup. Yeah, I get that right at my back door.
You can take that one way or the other. That really sounds weird.
I'm not even gonna go with that. I'm not.
Didn't know you liked it that much. Where's Bear from? Where's Bear from? People are asking in YouTube.
Almost platform is almost big enough just to set it on. Where am I from? From New England.
Yeah, when you mentioned that in the chat before, I
Greater
immediately
Boston area.
I immediately jumped on the England part. It's like, oh, because I think we were talking about the size of vehicles. I'm like, oh, so where you're from, it's those tiny
Gotta
little
put the new
vehicles.
in there.
Yeah, and you're not even on the right side of the road. But no, that was the wrong England. All right, so Yakir's from Milwaukee. Anytime I hear Milwaukee, all I think about is power tools.
With a good beer, some old Milwaukee.
So are we doing a giant concrete pad down here, or is this just for the bagger?
This is for the bagger. I mean,
Okay.
if you, well,
Not
I think
really.
it's probably pointless because this will wind up going down another slope eventually.
Home of Miller and
This is
PBR,
just to
yeah.
start the bagger. I've been, it seems like when I start the bagger on a pad, I can keep it fairly level, and it goes a lot faster. But once I get a lot of it done with the bagger, then I don't need the blocks. It's good to go. It stays fairly level.
Yeah. Well, that's because you go from unlevel ground into an area that you have dug with the bagger that is essentially level ground. So it keeps it that way.
Yeah.
That's the thing, going
This
from
actually
one...
isn't even wide enough right now. Where is she?
What do you mean, not wide enough? Like, for all of the tracks?
Oh, really?
What?
I'm not at level 70 yet.
63? How did we lose levels?
No, that's me, because it's gone to me. I'm on my company.
Oh. Okay.
My cheat way around it is I would log out, go to my one that's a level 70, come back in, put the thing down, go back out, change companies.
Well, I mean, we could always just get it up to 70.
Dude, the fuel barrel. All right, this is...
Yeah,
I got a bunch of the coal here we can sell for that. Those points.
Oh, there's actually a lot of gold up here too that I
It's
can.
probably fucking just about full. Damn.
Yeah, I'll run everything through here, because I never did a cleanup yesterday. So there's a lot of stuff that can be sold as well. Because yesterday I just wanted to not be playing this game. Oh, don't forget to accept the quests too. If there's quests for the coal, you get the XP and all that too.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm doing. I can do
Okay.
do that quest first, and then I go and sell the coal.
Sometimes it doesn't come up. I don't understand why it doesn't come up,
65.
but sometimes it doesn't. gonna take long.
Yeah, 'cause we don't even use any of this coal really. I mean, I throw a little bit in that generator, but oh, where's the skill tree at? Okay.
$67. Yeah, definitely not gonna take very long.
Definitely.
There you go.
You like put some of that coal back. There's like 12,000 coal left.
You might need that for a generator you end up running later.
There she is.
Although last night I did notice the whole thing was backed up because the storage was full. The belt was getting full. Although I'm surprised it didn't just spew it out like it did before. But I guess what it probably does now is it'll fill up the storage, it'll fill up the belt, and then once it comes back to as far as the hopper, then it'll start to spew it back out. Let's get a
And
little
the main
bit of
thing
money.
about this one though is we can run the 500s of this too. So if you didn't want to run craze, if you wanted to just run trucks, this
Yeah,
thing
that's what I was.
fills every truck no problem. Versus the one we
Yeah.
were using, you can't really load the big uns.
That's what I was watching Split in Two do that last night there, and that's what I mentioned too. It's like if it really came down to it, if my save was so corrupted and we didn't figure out this process where I would have had to do it myself. I mean, you know how much I love operating the bagger. So it's like if sitting there operating the bagger was one thing, then it'd be like, okay, well, I'll sit there, I'll operate the bagger, I'll fill a truck, I'll take the truck and I'll go dump it. At least that way I'm breaking it up a little bit. It's not just me sitting in that bagger focused on literally just moving right, come down a shift and then go left and then go down and go right and then move ahead a little bit. At least that way I'm digging a little bit, I gotta get out, I gotta get the truck, I go dump the truck, turn around, come back, rinse and repeat. At least there's a little bit of something to break that process. Silicon. Still got lots of rupees. There's still a lot of rubies in here too. Holy smokes. And there. Let's go down here and just dump the rubies in the container of the rubies.
Yes.
That. And 3 whole stacks of dirt on me. 22 concrete blocks. Alright, so... I mean, a little bit closer and you'd be able to dump that straight into the fucking... into the dump. There is one thing you're missing, though. This giant monster still looks like a kitten.
You gotta change them tracks. Alright. GPS is set. Priorities. Okay, now. Okay, I guess there you go. The boss wants me to change my tracks.
Yes. Don't want you losing control.
You know, I usually do the aggressive large. I'm gonna do the aggressive medium to see what it looks like.
Will it allow it? I don't even think that's probably like putting.
Yeah, I usually do. Yeah, well, yeah, because there's this small one here right now. It's excavator track small is on it.
Okay, so I think.
Oh, actually, yeah,
so
that
I think
actually
the
works
words
better than when you go for the fucking aggressive large. It is so fucking big.
Yeah. So. Okay, I thought it was like Dozer was a small track. Excavators that we have over there would be a medium to large track, depending on what size that was. And then if you got the bigger excavator, it'd be a larger track. Turns out it might just mean the size of the
I think
aggressiveness.
just west is what it is.
Yeah, I think it might be the size of the aggressiveness. You're able to pick 2 out of it, aren't you? Can you oddball it?
I could probably.
Just so we could see side by side what the difference might be. Be fucking hilarious if this thing sits on like a hardcore 45 because the tracks are so off. But
Well, I mean, it's not aggressive, but I just put the other ones back on. It doesn't really look much. Yeah, you can see they're narrower.
yeah, they're a little narrower.
Yeah, when you do the fucking large, let's watch how this grab. I'll grab the large.
So put the large where the regular tracks are, just so we can see the difference. I'm.
Yeah, now that's the large. Yeah, see now
Oh,
look
it's
at it.
wider.
It looks like
Okay.
those 2 are fucking one big track.
Yeah. Okay. So it is the width of them. Oh, okay. So yeah, now that I see that, this actually does look bad. The way this is. It looks like it would just jam itself right up.
Yeah, see, I think the medium goes good on it.
Yeah, medium fits it in there, and
Yeah.
you can always just. Yeah. Okay. So it's the width of the track. See, I never would have thought of that. I would have thought it was like the ice lugs is what I'm gonna call them. But ice lugs are literally just welded onto these tracks, and then they don't do the stupid mechanical part where I'm sure anybody in real life that has to deal with these aggressive track parts are probably cursing about them every single time they see them because of it looks like it's only 2 bolts and a piece that goes around the track that holds on. So I'm sure after a little bit of riding on them, those 2 bolts shear off, that whole piece goes missing. And it can't be any worse than when I used to work on the excavators when these track pads used to get bent to shit or break off. I've had excavators come in looking like a hockey player that's been playing for 45 years half the teeth are there and half the teeth are not. But this thing is it's certainly not tiny.
You're gonna laugh at this line of fucking conveyors I put out.
You're gonna put it on like 2 conveyors? Or are you zigzagging it?
No, I ain't gonna do.
You're just gonna do straight hoppers.
See if I can get the fucking. Yeah, that's big. I mean, let's just say, unless you guys want to run trucks, then I can just fucking do this and dump it right into the truck.
Well, I mean, we can. At this point in time, right now, we can run trucks for a little bit. At least get you away from the plant. And depending on how fast you start digging this up, we might as well. I mean, I gotta buy a couple trucks. Because right now, all we got is Dino and mine.
I might be, even just one truck for now. I can just fucking lift the ramp all the way up, see if the truck goes behind me.
Okay, I'll hop in the truck and see.
I just go forward, back, forward, back.
So yeah, for anybody that was wondering,
look at that brand new machine. That thing's all rusted, everything.
Yeah, that's why it's 3 million cheaper, is because it came with no paint. For anybody that was wondering, so blue and red that's over there, and what the wife is calling Dino, the purple haul truck. The purple haul truck is the 500 series. The one next to it on the left is the 400 series. So that is your size comparison right there. And I know I'm getting sidetracked for a second here, but I also am going to get the front view. So back tires are up against the bumper pad. The front of the truck is literally a ladder length forward. That is the size difference between the 400 and the 500 model. And I am noticing that park brake automatically gets put on now? Or is that a setting that you have?
It's a setting.
Okay. Is that a setting that I need to turn off, or is that a setting that you have for the server?
Alright, so these first couple... you should be able to go right into yours. Too.
Okay.
I mean,
I just didn't know if I accidentally hit it or...
Too.
Yeah, I didn't know
but
if
you should be able to change it in yours.
I didn't know if I accidentally... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We are full.
Oh yeah, the thing yeah, I'm stopped digging.
we are definitely full. I think it's gonna take me longer to fucking empty this thing and
I'm in a
full
cut right now where the wall I just hit.
It's gonna take me longer to dump that than what it's gonna take for you to fill it up again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm on a...
Far back.
All right. Brakes optional on hills.
There you go. Look at this.
Wonderful.
Yeah. All right, let's stop.
Lovely. All right, come on, game. Yeah, he was also saying...
Did you see how Split were doing it yesterday? They had like 8 trucks lined up back to back.
Yeah, they had the coal... the coal thing was filling up so fast that they weren't able to keep up. They actually had to color code their fucking dump. Full. Yeah, this is nuts.
But after what I did yesterday, the cutting on this in my map, I have to build a whole new fucking plant. It's not big enough to run all the fucking product.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Velcro. Sorry, I just
Yeah, I don't know if
Just seen
Kyle
your
can hear me
messages,
up
so-
here. But he can just chop the top section off up there. He
if
wants to
he's
do that.
watching the stream, he can hear you because I got you going through the.
Wrong direction. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one whole swipe, literally. Well, we were going to use the excavator and the loader to take care of. I was saying thank you. It looks like you're saying you're going. Yeah, I was saying thank you there, Velcro, for stopping by.
Right. Cut's not a stick anymore. Come back out of that nub. With all that coal we just sold.
Yeah. Yes, I am happy too that we found a workaround. And worst case, like I said, later on, what'll end up happening is hopefully, and we'll find that out at the end of this stream, if I might be able to get the save back, and then maybe go from my game again. Maybe. Not getting my hopes up on it yet, but maybe. But yeah, so the
That might
plan.
take a long go now. Pretty much. I'm just going and shaving what was already done, making sure I'm down height.
Yep. So yeah, when we decide to end stream today, I think what we'll do is we'll see if he can send me the save back and I can try and load in and see if he can join me. And if he doesn't have the fatal error from the save that he sends me, then hopefully we have found, I guess the best thing would be, like, I call it a temporary fix. Leave it to the devs or whoever they are to find out the permanent fix, but that would be the best workaround at this point. Alright.
Sure is foggy out here today.
Yeah, I logged in and the first thing it did was show me that it was night. I was like, well, that's not good. So I hopped in and hit the bed thing, and it's like, it's still foggy. It's just not nighttime. So I'm guessing what's Kyle? I don't know what he's doing up there, but he's been doing a good job at whatever he's been doing there.
I'd say, yeah, like that bagger, he doesn't need to do much on it. He doesn't want it. Yeah.
I was thinking if he really wanted to keep busy, if you didn't know where
This thing will be able to go right straight forward and take out what's left of that cut.
Yeah, the remaining part of that ramp. I don't remember what part of this save is that I gave you that you uploaded, but if it's the most recent save that I have, I already filled that corner behind the gonna be at me in 15 minutes, he says. But yeah, so what I've got,
Not that quick.
yeah. So what I've got done so far, I finished that corner where the canopy of this truck is pointing towards the plant behind that warehouse in that back corner. I got that covered up, as you can see behind the dozer there. So there's a bit more parking. And if I'm not mistaken, yesterday in my fit of I have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna fucking dig my frustrations away, I removed a portion of what was the old ramp up top there. And there's still a chunk right here from where I was using the shovel the other day, and a little portion of it still there as well, but I think I got a good chunk of the remaining part of that, like the ramp. I'm gonna just dump this.
Yep.
Because at the same time, there's a good chance if you just move forward, I'm probably sliding down that fucking hill. Again. I just gotta remember to hit the park brake. That's all I gotta do. I didn't think about it the first time and I just drove right into the back of it. Insurance claim at its finest.
Yep. I know nothing. I didn't see anything.
Metal on metal, time for a piss test. And if that's the case, then our bagger operator is no longer going to be working. Walked right to the gate. Actually, the pain medication that I'm on, I'd probably be walked to the gate just as fucking fast. You're not supposed to operate equipment on gabapentin.
I tell you what, though, I already found rock on my map.
The map that you're on is a different map, though, isn't it?
It was about fucking 30 centimeters of dirt. It's Forest Quarry is the one I'm on.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is Iron Quarry? Iron Quarry Mountain, I think, or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the Forest Quarry, there's no pit defined yet to start.
Yeah.
There's like
Yeah.
a little flat platform, that's it.
That was what he was talking about too. He's like, if you're a beginner and you wanted, oop, we found the dirt. We've really found the dirt. Okay, we found the dirt. I'm good.
Yep, in the dirt.
But yeah, Splitting 2 was talking about
See,
the
the way to configure
yes.
these conveyors so you can put the power at the beginning and not at the end.
It'd be nice, yeah. But yeah, Splitting 2 was talking about this map being one of the best. Oh, we made a mess. Giant mess.
Oop.
Alright, I'm full. So is the road. Can we get a cleanup in aisle 2? I'm too far back. And it could also be the hill that I'm on. Let's see.
Yeah, it might have spilled out the back.
I'm full. I was gonna say, is that dirt ever gonna stop on that conveyor? So are you able... Somebody was saying yesterday, right when I
think some
found
people
out...
were complaining that they wanted the conveyor to be able to stop.
That's what I was just about to say. Somebody happened to come into my chat yesterday and they were like, are you able to stop the conveyor on the new bagger? I'm like, I haven't even bought the new thing yet. Like, I just went through a giant clusterfuck of problems and the first thing you do is jump in here and ask me if I could turn the conveyor off on it. It's like... Full. burn out in the haul truck.
Yeah, you don't. I think it's that hill. Gotta be what it is.
Yeah.
If I fill you too fast, it just spills over.
Maybe I will, because you can turn the conveyor. Maybe turn the conveyor to your side there. I'll back up to you on the flat there. We'll go from there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I play real operator today. Operating haul truck. I need to put the bucket down on that excavator because that's.
I wish I had gotten to try one of those rock trucks fucking back in the day, but none of the place I worked at fucking had them. They only had the wiggle wagons.
Yeah, you're not missing a lot. All right, try not to chuck the dirt all the way over the truck.
Say that I ran one. That's about it.
Yeah.
Let's back up more.
Okay. That was almost full right up to the point. I don't know, it was weird. But yeah, I've operated the Cat 777 or 777 is what everybody calls it. I've operated that, and I've driven the 793s, the Komatsu 980s, and the Cat 797s. I have driven those. I used to put it on my resume that I have driven but not operated the it was before I operated the 777s, but I used to put on my resume that I have driven them but I have not operated them. So basically, I have, as a tire technician, it was literally bring the truck to you know what, I'm gonna try and side load this just so I can get a better fucking field view. Okay, give that a try.
Yep.
Why is it showing that is it spilling out the side? Are we not able to overload this thing?
I think you gotta get them just right.
It's gonna take some practice.
I think it might have been because you were a little too far out, I think.
I'm also 150 hours away from really operating the haul truck, and last time all I used to do is just park it and load it myself, so never really had to drive it and line it up properly. But yeah, I used to write on my resume in real life that I have driven these vehicles, but I have not operated these vehicles because, again, I used to change the tires on them, so I used to have to drive them from the down line to the up line, and then, or the down line to my tire pad, and then the up line to my, that kind of thing. Can that conveyor come down a bit? Maybe
I used to love it when when people would show up and I'd be like, evaluating them for the fucking, for the company. They'd be like, yeah, I can run this. I'm like, yeah, but can you fucking operate it?
Yeah.
Like, well, it just said that I can run it. Like, no, there's a difference between running and operating.
Yeah. Yeah, but I used to put that on my resume. It's like, at no point in time am I going to look at you and say I can
run
operate
everything.
that.
I can't operate everything.
I can run anything that has mirrors. And some stuff that don't, because they got smashed off, considering I was a mechanic. I'm good. Oh, really? What am I hitting? There's nothing for me to hit. But yeah, I used to have to drive pretty much anything that had wheels. I had to drive it because customers usually didn't like to stick around when they had the flat tire, So they'll drop the vehicle off, or out on site, they would bring the equipment up and put it in a down line, and I had to go to the down line, pick the equipment up, bring it to my tire pad, and then change the tire, and then bring it back up to the up line. So I had to drive pretty much everything. And the only time I've had to operate a lot of the equipment was either as a mechanic, I used to have to test drive it, or when I was driving the 777s out on site. That was the only time that I was really operating the haul truck. And I used to tell that to him all the time. It's like, at no point in time am I going to tell you that I have operated this equipment. I have literally driven the truck from here to here. I have not had to lift that box or drop that box for nothing. Alright, this is getting crowded real quick. Okay, going back the other way.
Yeah, I think you should set up, the conveyor. I think it's gonna get too tight and everything.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to get you a little bit away from the, I wanted to get you a little bit away from the ramp, but then it turned into a bigger pain in the ass. So.
Yeah. Yes, after this, I'll swing back and put my conveyor on the other side so I can see where to lay down the conveyors.
Yeah.
Probably take me 20 minutes, and then I'll be able to go non-stop. I mean, I'll get to that pit in a matter of fucking hours.
Yeah. So I think what
Probably
I'll
not
do,
2 hours, maybe 3.
yeah. Is that bear time, or is that?
Yeah, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, look at the cut I'm doing right now. It's one cut for that level that's in there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I seen the height of it. It was like you were digging what we were going to use the excavator to dig half of, and then the loader to dig the other half. You were going to get in one cut with the bagger. So that was going to be, so as soon as you get to that other wall, it's going to be no problem for you to hit that upper wall as one swipe, and then hit the bottom one as your second go over. So again, like I was saying, that back wall up there can now go back a bit farther too. I think we can move this out a bit farther. All right, I'm definitely full.
Nuts. I think it's.
I think if I line it up if I lined it up perfectly down the middle, so if I backed up properly and then drove forward, we'd be able to get this thing fully loaded. But because of the fact that it's side loaded a bit, it's never gonna overfill. It's gonna spew out over the side, even though for some reason it just deletes it. I never started a pile on the side, it just deleted it. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I think what I'm gonna do now, while you're setting up the conveyor all the way the fuck over there in China, because of how long that conveyor is gonna go over there, I think I might go up and try and remove that where Kyle is right there now, actually. I think, you know what I might even do? I might even go up and help Kyle with that. I think I'll run a truck up there. Now he's in the smaller bagger, so I'm gonna need my trusty old Big Red, not the big new Big Red, because I don't think he'll fit. This will fit behind that one.
Yeah, that one doesn't go into that hopper.
I don't know, I think I did a pretty good job building that a fuel station, or fuel mod, I guess would be the term a lot of people would use. Alright, I'll go grab old Red, and I'll go give Kyle a hand, since I'm the grunt on this map. 300. That one's smaller than that again. Where is... He must have, I guess I'll use Bears, since it's painted the same anyway. And what I'll do, I'll drive this up there, and I'll take the truck that he's got, bring it down here, rinse and repeat that process. Get that going. Because I think, yeah, it looks like he's trying to get rid of that, the leftover road, what I was digging out at the other day. So I wonder, will I be able to stage this next to this truck and you still be able to get that conveyor to go into the back of it? And then I just take that truck, or am I going to have to back this truck up where that truck was? Let's see. I'll wait for you to have the conveyor over it before I get out and do the other one. Should be good. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do another thing because I know my OCD is gonna absolutely hate it. I'm gonna clean up that fucking ramp that we made a giant mess on first. I know I'm squirreling a little bit, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we gonna have some problems with the plant today, Bear?
What? Why? Why would we have problems with the plant?
What's the maximum capacity of belts again?
There is no max capacity. They took it back off.
Oh, good. We're really gonna test the limits of the belts today, are we?
Okay, that one.
So I got my truck parked here. I will give it a quick spray. Bear's truck is up there now, getting filled. I'm gonna grab the small loader, clean up the mess that we got on the ramp. And when I park the loader back here again, I will, of course, terraforming log. I will, go back up and help him again. So I didn't know that, I don't get the save timer tick down when it's not my save. All I get is you're gonna get a sudden brick wall.
there, and I ain't gonna put the chutes on. That way, it's still got plenty of room to drive through there.
Perfect.
Shit, I gotta take one of these out. It's too close.
Alright, so far, this workaround is working.
Not what I came over here for. Oh. I need another fucking generator to go with this one.
What?
Well, it's a lot of power, all these hoppers.
Oh, I bet it is. Oh, loader broke. I broke the loader.
That one there. Plus, this was only the 3,600.
Excuse me.
That's full. On.
Okay, I gotta hurry up and fix this before the...
Yeah, pulling 4,600 watts from this setup.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm back 1 second. I just gotta go use the restroom, and then to work I go.
Alright. Store, sell, create you, in here. Pump and wear part. Alright, that works.
Best part is I don't even need those hoppers at the moment. I just drop it on the conveyor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to use the hopper right now anyway because of how close you are to the... I mean, you can, I think. You can spin that thing right around, right? Like, it's not it's not limited to...
Yeah, if I put it towards me in the front, though,
It's kinda in the
sometimes
way.
on the swing it'll get in the way.
Yeah. But it would still allow you to do it.
Suppose. where I started on my map with this one yesterday, cutting, where I'm going, I'm going to be able to go for a long time at the height I'm at. It's like in a little valley. So on the left and right, it's going to wind up getting higher already.
I think I might. Eventually, I think I might have like an area where you use the bagger and a mine where you only do a truck and a shovel of some sort, which could be regular loader, excavator, so on and so forth. Have the old-fashioned open pit mine style.
I do like how they have the flex in this too. The boom, you know, so when you're bouncing a little bit, you got flex going throughout that whole machine bouncing.
I think that's what they were talking about, the purpose between the thread. Isn't that what that was? Is to reduce a lot of or to make it look more realistic?
No, this is just astrophysics on the machine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, cause you know, the machine's so big. You know, if you hit a bump, you know, the machine, you know, you'll see like the machine and everything.
It's
it
not just a
little
solid
bit, but
piece.
like, you can see the flex in the steel.
Oh, okay. So it's not just a rigid piece of equipment and that's it. Like an old clay animation type. Yeah, like you can actually see the flex. Alright, I almost have the mess cleaned up.
Trying to make sure all the belts were working right. I had the outside one, didn't want to hit anything on it. Scrapped it.
Alright, so now what I need to do is make sure to keep an eye out for random piles of dirt around the plant area. Still get a kick out of listening to them on Split's fucking stream.
Oh, shit.
It's full, it's full, it's full, it's full. It's like, alright guys, calm down.
See, one of the ideas I'm going to put in is for the electrical grid, to have underground electrical banks. So like, you know, if you got 8 conduits, so you got a 4 and 4, you got 4 on the bottom, 4 on top. You know, 8 conduits, so you could run it through your plant, but those will go to like almost like a circuit breaker for a switch. So you got all your different conveyors. You can just go to a control panel and turn everything on, rather than having to go to each electric panel one by one and turn it on. Go to the next one, find it, turn it on. If you had a whole control panel to manage the plant.
Have like a giant knife gate, almost.
Yeah, I mean, almost.
So come up here and it'd be like coming up here
where everything plugs into.
Yeah, it'd be like coming up here, hitting the power button, and all of this turn on, and this run with it.
Yeah. But then also where you get like underground electrical banks, then everything you have your electrical run on the ground too. It's not in the air.
Yeah, I quickly read one there too. Since you were talking the power cables, I read when I was trying to report that fucking my issue there yesterday, and somebody put in the comments of how they want to make it a little more realistic. They want electric shovels. So they want it almost the exact same setup as what all of your power bank and your and your conveyors are. Only difference is they want that draped across your mine going to one of the shovels, which the one that I was using that I seem to be more experienced with, the one where you with the cables on it, that is essentially, if you were to actually go out to one of the mines here in this city that I live in, that is an electric shovel. So like I've said before, you'll run up to it and you'll see an actual, what looks like a giant extension cord coming out of it, and it goes all the way back to a power plant, like the power source of the mine.
Yeah.
And this guy wanted that implemented into this game. So I guess a little bit more
I
realistic.
think to do something like that, you need it. That thing needs to decay somehow. So if you run over it with an excavator or a dozer or something,
Yeah.
then that fucking line breaks.
Yes, because that happens out on site all the time too, and it's a big deal. Running into power cables, but not fun. Alright, so the mess is now cleaned up. The plant is now running at almost max capacity.
Hey, has the plant been cleaned out at all recently?
I literally just took all the coal, all the gold and all of that out to sell so we could get to level 70. You sold a lot of the coal too, didn't you? Like we only have right now.
Yeah, I sold just I was selling just the coal to
Yeah.
doing that the quest.
Like right now we have going on 5 stacks of coal. As for the plant itself, yeah, we're not gonna overflow anytime soon. I hate the fact that my action bar or action button is the same as my jump button.
That first storage, can you do pass through on for it, please? Because right now it's
This
just getting
one?
locked in the first one.
There we go. So when this one fills
It's
up,
gonna send everything to the one behind it.
this one starts to fill up after, right? Even if pass through is on, it's not just gonna
I'm
start
pretty sure.
puking.
I've never had one fill up.
Oh well, yeah, I guess we'll probably find out today then.
But if it starts puking, then I know that I'm gonna have to take that off
Yeah, because it defeats
and
no.
put a merger on the end,
Yeah.
a splitter on the end, and then put one on each end of the splitter.
Yeah, because it'll serve no purpose if it's literally just there to be there. All right, so I guess I will take this haul truck up and help Kyle up there now. Even though I think he just filled. Either that or I could move all of this equipment over and park it properly. Yeah, I'll do that. Another squirrel moment.
Was it a gray squirrel or a black squirrel?
Brown. That shovel, that shovel, that shovel. I'll park you here first. And you. And you. Now I gotta park it properly. least today I won't have a problem with backing up the shovel because of one little tiny speck of fucking dirt.
Is that what was happening? Did you wind up finding it?
Yes. Yesterday I kept on backing up and I'm like, why can't I back this up anymore? There's nothing here. And I go and I walk around and I was like, I noticed one little pixel was off and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I walk up to the back of it and I see this little tiny, like almost fucking toothpick just sitting there. It's like, mouse over it. It's like smooth. Push button to smooth, and I'm like, you fucking kidding me? All that work and effort because of one fucking little speck of dirt. Let's move you over, and then good to go with the giant shovels to be out of the way. Once I get these things moved, I will try and focus on actually helping with being productive moving materials instead of being productive keeping shit out of the way.
I get sick of moving my shit on my map, so I just fucking put a storage container down and just fucking throw it in there after.
I think it feels more realistic when
See, I don't have much room on mine at the moment.
see if we can bring a 500. Okay, I'll bring the 500 up. I really don't think it's gonna fit, and if it does, it's gonna be one hell of a tight fit, and I can probably almost guarantee you that bagger will become an astronaut before the end of stream. But we'll give it a try anyway. Oh. Okay. Alright. And I will go park Big Red. Grab Bigger Red.
So I guess that ramp I made on the outside edge over there must be alright. I was able to get the rock truck and everything up that way.
It's a bit steep, to be brutally honest. It does take some work to get up that hill, but we can get up it though.
Shit. Can't do a one swipe now, I gotta do multiple. Yeah.
Was that one full swipe and then one little itty bitty swipe?
Yeah, it just looks like. If I'm going from left to right, then I can do it. But it's going from right to left. I'm hitting the cage on the side.
Yeah, just for visual reference for you, the length of the boom from the bucket to your cab is how far you gotta go before you hit the pit. You're almost there already, damn it.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen where the operator? Oh, all right, hang on. Shut it off. Have you seen where the operator's cab is on this thing?
Where the operator should be on the side up and you're on the other side of the boom of that, right?
I'm almost at the wheel.
Well, okay, I'm gonna park this thing
That's
and
versus like the other ones. You're right on
the swivel.
the main body.
Yeah.
I'm out on the boom on this one.
Alright, I'll take this truck.
So the in cab is actually pretty decent. I'm like right there.
Alright, the Asylum is on too. He could probably... What I could probably do is maybe grab a loader and for one of the excavators and go and dig. Maybe I'll take a little bit of time and shave down this ramp a little bit. I'm not doing it with the dozer, but I will attempt it. Probably, hell, I might even try the grader. Might see if that does anything better. I did purchase, I did notice, actually right now I noticed we only have the small grader. I never bought the big grader. I don't know why I didn't buy the big grader. I have a slight feeling that the big grader might be a little bit easier to control and maneuver. The little one was finicky, I guess would be the better way to put it. Oh, I was gonna drive down by you just to see exactly where you're sitting at in the cab of that. Oh, you're way up there now. Okay. Drive down this way. Oh, so it's that box right there. Okay.
Ridge up here I had to get rid of.
It's funny that they put your character back there, but you're actually visual up here, where that little orange blinky light is.
My little beacons, you barely see.
Wow. You won't see them unless it was nighttime anyway. You know, I don't think you really see them that much. The only thing you really see is the devs' over obsession of fucking lights on the loaders. I swear the person that did that was like crackhead for lights. Ooh, there's 18 slots for lights on this thing? Let's put 18 lights on this thing. Want to make sure that the aliens can see you from fucking space.
But the thing is like you don't have any lights to like go behind you good.
No, but you got those lights in the haul trucks.
They're all facing forward.
And you got them in the haul trucks. Right behind the cab. So you can see the fucking dump.
Yeah, by the looks of it, because I can still go up another 507 centimeters, so I can, yeah, I should be able to chop this all the way to the plant, no problem.
Yeah, you're actually right now above level of the city. Your buckets right now would be scraping the basement of the city.
Good.
I'm debating, I'm actually... Is there anything in this game that resembles a fence?
For the Deco pack, I think it was.
Maybe I'll get you to spit out a whole bunch of something that resembles a fence.
I mean, the road signs was. It's basically the 3 pieces of wood
Yeah,
going across with the white and yellow with the orange frickin'.
We'll have a giant gated community up there. That truck's not back far enough, is it?
It's just the traffic barriers.
Oh, okay. It was not back far enough. I was right. I just never got out of my truck fast enough to catch it before Kyle did. I know. I make a better operator than I do a truck driver.
I reckon last company I'd worked for doing the environmental cleanup, I had been working there for like, I don't know, it was like 7th or 8th year. And I was always one of the finish operators, so a lot of the laborers loved me because they would just stand there and do nothing. I would do everything. They like, I'd leave a windrow of dirt, a bloom or something, and they would just kick it over.
Yeah.
But my machine was down one day, so I couldn't fucking run my dozer. So I looked at the job super. I'm like, so what am I doing today? He's like, oh, he goes, there's a rock truck sitting out there if you want to go fucking run that. He goes, they need some sand on the backside of the fucking mountain.
When you say rock truck, you mean wiggle?
I get a load and I go up there, and there's all these twists and turns to get down this road backing up. And usually the laborers have to help guide all the other drivers back because they kind of sucked. I just, I'm full speed backwards right down this road, and everybody's like just getting out of the way. And they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what? I back up, I dump, and I take off. And I did that, and like the 4th and 5th load, one of the guys come up to me, he goes, you run rock truck too? I'm like, dude, I've been doing this stuff over 25 years. I can run everything. Oh, why don't you run rock truck more often? I'm like, what are you, an idiot?
Yeah. Why the fuck do I want to operate this thing?
Why am I gonna run a rock truck over a fucking dozer? Yeah.
Here's the question. Operating a dozer, is it as horrible as I think it is, or is it actually smooth operating it? That is
Depends on the operator.
That is one piece of equipment
And
I
then
have
you can
not
also
even
say it
sat
depends
in
on
and
the
driven.
material you're on, pushing.
Yeah.
If you're a fairly good operator, you can keep a smooth, keep your ground smooth, not a lot of bumps and divots in it. So, as you're going over with the tracks, you're not, going up and down and slamming and shit. It's not bad.
Okay.
Unless you're running on rock.
Yeah, no,
That shock goes through your spine.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't care what kind of seat you got.
Yeah.
That seat does not take that shock out.
Up here, it's most. I don't know if you'd use the same terms, so I'm going to use them anyway. And if you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. If you don't, you don't. But overburden, which is basically like topsoil, regular dirt, sand. That's usually all the material up here, and then you get oil sand.
Us, that's just your junk. It's your junk dirt is what overburden is.
And then you get, like in this game, they call it pay dirt. Up there, it would be oil sand, which is really soft. Well, it's sand with oil in it.
To us, pay dirt. Pay dirt is our loom. because they make so much money on fucking loom. They'll cut it if it's a really good loom. They'll cut it with sand, do like a 50-50 to make it so it's not as good.
I
But
don't
they'll
even know what the
stretch
hell
it.
loom
I mean,
is.
that's where they make a lot of money is selling loom.
Well, what is loom?
Loom's your topsoil. It's basically your organics. Yeah,
Oh,
loom is
okay.
basically your organic soil. Yeah, topsoil is the same thing as loom.
Okay. So
So basically,
The
on here, what they call
decomposed.
dirt on this game would be kind of
Loom.
like your
okay.
topsoil, your loom.
Yeah, they would just call that overburden here. Everything except for oil sand is overburden. And then you get what's called rejects, which is essentially it'd be gravel in this game.
Hey, I'm
What?
hit rock over here.
You hit rock. Already?
I'm hitting rock. You're gonna be getting fucking blasted ledge going to that pit. Yeah,
Oh shit, there it is there.
right where my bucket's going through right now.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Soon we'll have asphalt roads, and I mean, might as well. We're gonna fucking do it. Might as well do it right. Although it's probably only gonna be in the cities. I really don't think we're gonna need asphalt road where we're gonna run graders and fucking excavators. And haul trucks are not that fucking fancy. They do not need asphalt roads. But just to see how it works. Again, a lot of this stuff, even if I seen it on your stream or on Split in Two stream or anything like that, if I haven't done it on here, then I'm going in it as new. Haven't seen it, haven't done it.
Yep. I was talking to Split a little bit and stuff, but yeah, he used to run equipment years ago. I'm like, okay, that explains the way his brain works.
Yeah, that's why he knows the whole mine operations is the best way that I can explain. Where he looks at it and goes, okay, well, we're going to take care of this cut here, and then we're going to work on this cut here. If in my case, a lot of the layout and the way everything was dug here, if it wasn't from the way the bagger hit it, most of the time it was just me being a squirrel going, I want to go up there, so I'm going to build a ramp here, dig up that way, and go in there, and then eventually, like, my main idea kind of branched from it. Yeah, it was literally here's the plant, or here's the pit, which the pit was already dug. Here's the pit. I just want to make this pit wider. So in order to make it wider, I need this back wall to go out farther. Then I need the next wall to go out farther. So on and so forth, rinse and repeat. It's just eventually some of these shelves turned out to be a little thicker or a little higher than other spots, and it turned into what it is now. But that bagger made a big difference on progression up here anyway.
Yeah. See, one thing about the baggers, I mean, I can just run it one-handed, you know, so I can smoke, drink, eat, you know, break up a little bit, double levis. I can't do that in front of the excavator at the same time. I got to stop production to do it.
Yeah, that's something I don't do, is eat on stream, though. Can't do it.
Oh, that's why I don't use my camera. I probably ain't gonna start my stream until later on tonight. Probably after dinner. Oh shit, I think I did 87 hours this week. I looked at the number, I'm like, what the fuck? Actually, no, 87 hours in 9 days, that's what it was.
Okay, that's not gonna fit that way. Still learning, Kyle. You're gonna have to have a little bit of patience here with me, because, like I said, better operator than I am truck driver. It also doesn't help that this fucking thing has this little hop to it. Like every now and again, I just see the truck. It looks like it does a little dip. It's like,
I'm gonna go with operator error.
it's like I gotta. There's a problem with this truck, and the problem is in between the seat and the steering wheel.
I just love it. You tell fucking guys that, they're like, huh? What do you
Yeah.
mean? Like, really? Think about it.
It's like there's a problem in between the seat and the steering wheel, and they go, huh? It's like, exactly. That, and every time I would see a truck pulling up to an intersection, one of these trucks pulling up to an intersection with their light, with their blinker light on. I know I've said it before on stream, but it's another one that it's like, I had the guy that was training me on my first day out on site. He's like, you see that truck there? It's like, yeah. You see that signal light? It's like, yeah, it's blinking. It's like, what does that tell you? It's like, that they're making a turn? He's like, no, the signal light works. Because again, like a lot of people don't understand. They think that the signal light in the haul trucks work the same way as they would in a regular car. If you turn the signal light on, a lot of people don't even understand that concept nowadays, but if you turn the signal light on, it indicates that you are trying to make a turn. When you turn the steering wheel back the other way in a regular vehicle, it turns off the signal light. In the haul trucks or a lot of equipment, that is not the case. That signal light is on until you manually turn it off. So that signal light could be on all day. They could be making that right turn even
Just
though
like
they
the
made
motorcycle.
14 lefts, and yeah. And they wouldn't have a clue. And a lot of cases too with the equipment, there's no tick, 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 tick when the signal light is on. It's literally just the light blinking on your dash. That's all you get.
Well, there is a tick there. You just can't hear that solenoid because the truck's so loud.
No, that too, yeah.
You actually shut the truck off, you can usually hear it faintly. Your relay, that's what it is, relay.
Yeah. Some equipment out there, the relay is really loud, and it's the same thing as your regular vehicle. Some of them, they go tick, tick, tick. Some of them do that like hard tug, 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 tug kind of noise. It's really weird. I know my my sound effects is really bad too, but some relays sound completely different than others, and it's they need to figure out a way to set up that equipment with what a lot of the new vehicles have for their signal light system. Like if you're on a highway just switching lanes, sometimes the system doesn't acknowledge that you turned your wheel enough for it to turn off your signal light. So your signal light would stay on. But if your signal light stays on for a certain period of time, your fucking vehicle chimes back at you like, hey idiot, your signal light's still on, turn it off. They need to figure out how to set that up in heavy equipment.
Dumbass, you taking fucking a left around the world?
Yeah. It's like, are you doing circles? If you're not doing circles, you need to turn that damn thing off. But you think that they would set that up, or their priority would to try and set that up in equipment that's millions of dollars a piece, costs a lot more money, can kill a lot more people a lot quicker by the minor mistake of leaving the signal light on. Because you can get operators and just regular truck drivers out on site that didn't get the training that I did with the, hey, do you know what that means? They get this is a regular truck driver that thinks, hey, that signal light just says he's going to make a turn, I'm just going to go, and immediately trust that they're making that turn instead of waiting until they actually commit to the turn. That's good. Yeah, so they've had moments like that out there. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this truck back, and I'm going to go grab Dino and bring Dino up here. Kyle, if you wanted to, it's up to you. You just want to tell me. I can buy another 500 series, and you can paint that your colors, and I can start bringing that one up if you wanted to do that. Might as well rep your colors. But it's completely up to you. And at the same time there, Bear, if you need me to come down and clean up with the loader, I can try and do that.
Yeah, I probably won't need much cleanup with the loader. All I do is that once I go so far, I just gotta pull the roller out real quick and just roll within the road.
Okay. I'm gonna
If not, I get the feeder cotter going.
So Bigger Red is up there right now. I'll park this one. So this one is Bear's truck. So yeah, I'll just grab Dino. Bring that one up there. And in saying that, for any of you guys that do have a truck on this server, don't hesitate if you want to nickname it. My wife can nickname her haul truck Dino. You got no problem naming yours whatever the hell you want to name it. Good luck having me remember it. Depends on what it is.
Yeah, my bagger's named T.
T, yeah, Teabag. I kind of finally caught that after the wife actually kind of reminded me. It's like, yeah. I immediately go with thinking the devil's lettuce. For some reason, my brain went there, and I'm like, I don't get it, but okay. And the wife reminded me, she's like, yeah, Teabag? I was like, oh, now I feel like an idiot.
It's kind of like when I was doing some role play. One of my characters, I had went into a server. I named him Tommy Chong. Well, I put his middle name Harold, so I could be his initials with THC. So I played my thing off as I was Mr. THC.
Yeah.
And somebody came up to me one day. They're like, "You know, Tommy Chong's middle name's not fucking Harold, right?" I'm like, "I don't give a fuck." I'm like, "I'm not that Tommy Chong."
That sounds a lot
Well,
like
you're acting like him.
That
I'm a,
sounds.
I'm a yeah, I'm a stoner, but I'm not him. And I said I need the H so I could get the initials THC.
That sounds a lot like the dingbat that joined my server the other day and was like, "Why do you have the fucking company names under your tab there?" It's like, are you sponsored by them? It's like, no. I use their product. I'm proud to use their product, so I'm gonna use their name there. And what's the chances of them coming in here and maybe, I don't know, sponsoring me later? It's like, it's called being optimistic. And he's like, well, you shouldn't do that, and we're all going fucking ways of technology's going out the window because this, that's up. It's like, oh, fucking piss off. You literally joined my stream to come in here and just shit on me, and that's all you did? The whole purpose of you being in here was to be an idiot? Like, go away.
Yeah. There's always one of them somewhere.
Oh, yeah. The only difference is I have, again, I've said it before, I have no filter. So if you're going to come in here and be an idiot, I'm going to tell you you're an idiot, and I'm not going to have any care in the world on the repercussions of you being butthurt about it. If you don't like it, don't be here. Simple. Like if my stream was gonna fall through because one random idiot came in here and didn't like what I had to say, then I guess I'm not gonna make it very far. I'm not gonna turn around and change my ways because somebody got butthurt over what I said.
Yeah, I used to have a sign outside my house. And it said, please leave all feelings at the door.
Yeah. Well,
And
my
they come
family's...
inside and I'd say something, they get all bad. And I'd, hey, you should have left your feelings outside.
Yeah.
There's a sign out there.
My family's got a plaque that we always would say is our family motto. It says, you don't have to be nuts to visit here, but it sure helps. And what was it? There's another one out there. It's the, you don't have to be crazy to visit here. We'll train you. So if I was raised on those, then I think I'm gonna do pretty good with not really caring too much about feelings. I was certainly not raised as a snowflake, and I'm certainly not gonna treat anybody with kid gloves because they're a snowflake. You be a snowflake, you be a snowflake somewhere else.
People let words hurt them too much nowadays.
Well, that's because today's society lets it happen. They've dumbed everything down to the point where it's like they're letting everybody get away with it. We look at 99% of the fucking mental disabilities walking around that I'm this, that, something else, I'm a cat, and whatever. Like, we had buildings that had locked doors and straitjackets for people like that. Now they just let them out and they're like, yeah, that's normal now.
It's like my nephew's mad at me because I called his girlfriend soft for her feelings. She lets shit get to her too easy. I don't know, Monica, you said she was soft and, she's not wanted over there now. But nobody said that she wasn't wanted. I ain't no problem with her coming over. Saying she needs to take her feelings and check them a little bit. It's not getting so fucking hurt so quick.
Gotta be thick-skinned, is the old term. Thick-skinned to grow a backbone. If you don't like what somebody had to say, then tell them you don't like it.
Get that rhino skin.
Yeah. If you don't like it, then say you don't like it. At the same time, if I'm sitting in front of you and I'm telling you something and you look at me and go, yeah, I don't like that, I'm not gonna sit there and continue hammering you with it. Like, I'm not a complete asshole when it comes to something like that.
Yeah.
I just realize, okay, that's a touchy subject. I'm gonna avoid that subject, but like that'll be it. That's as far as that'll go. At no point in time am I gonna change my opinion because you got offended by it.
Well, the thing is, she get all fucking soft over the shit. It was like my mother basically talking shit about my nephew's fucking mother, because she basically cheated on my brother, and fucking basically they went through this nasty divorce.
Anybody that cheats deserves
Fucked my
to get
nephew all up, like mentally and shit, and he got in a fight with my brother, and now he lives with his mother. I mean, and the fucking kid's 4 years old. You know, so he basically didn't want his girlfriend to know what his mother was really like. He just wants her to see the fake image that she puts on now.
I have to put up hand.
It's just stupid stuff. Really?
Okay, you gotta go put up the Christmas tree. Alright. Sakir is going to be busy for a little bit, or Captain Kyle up there is going to be busy for a little bit. I think while he's gone doing that, I'm just going to go stage this up there, and I'm going to come back here and continue I'll hop out when I'm done. I'll get back on. Yeah. I'm just going to move some equipment around down here and stage and set up some stuff. Bear, at the back corner where all the haul trucks are staged, was that going to be a road, or was that just where you happened to head in a direction as you were clearing? And
Just happened where I headed in the direction.
okay,
My plans was to go from the plant and just go out everywhere flat.
right.
And then once we get out the flat and there was no more hills left back there, then you can always make a different game plan on where to go next and stuff. But yeah, I was just picking flat land. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, actually, we're not even close to really getting to next area plans yet, but I would say if we were, that area down that way would probably be the next good spot to go.
Yeah, I mean, this new bag is a total game changer in the directions we can go to. Because I think right next to you, I could probably almost reach the top of that over there. Or maybe not the top, but I could reach up enough where I could cut in a shelf.
Oh, you mean on the back wall that I was saying, unless that bagger comes out, we'll never touch it again?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, what you're looking at.
Yeah. I would say what you probably want to do when you get that bagger to wherever you're headed here, keep this shelf, take that bagger and bring that wall back as far as you can go with it.
Yeah.
And then come
Exactly,
back down to this shelf and just go back that way again.
I know we can hit fucking rock over there.
Well, if you're already hitting fucking rock where you are, I'm really sure we're gonna hit rock. Oh,
If
actually,
by chance
that too.
ever come across, one of your followers wants to do the tunneling, you can do tunneling right through there.
Yeah. So, I'm wondering now. You might know the answer to this, I'm not sure. If there's a higher rise area, does that mean the rock level comes up with that? Or is it like just extra dirt on top and then the rock level? So I mean, like right where I'm pointing right now wouldn't be rock level, unless it was like the idea that I was thinking where the rock follows the height of, because then that would probably be rock level there. And then okay.
Yeah, it seems like the rock height, it varies here and there. You get sometimes it's more dirt on top of it than other spots.
So,
I mean, the way I think that they should make the maps, I mean, I'm not sure how they're created. It was just basically you start off with your rock base. So go through with all your rock as of the height of it is all going to be, and then take your some of the valleys in between it, and then you can put your coal or whatnot down in there, and then you throw your pay dirt in valleys. You don't really have pay dirt on a mountain. You'll have pay dirt in between mountains.
Yeah, in real life, yes, because pay dirt is technically where an old stream was.
Yeah. Yep. And it's usually right down. You can take it right down to the bedrock.
That's like, actually, I'll just go. No, I won't. Actually, yes, I will go to this thing. So right there in front of, like right above the drone, if that was a spot to get to, that would probably be one of the better places to get direct coal or gold, pay dirt, stuff like that, because that is a stream, which in a lot of cases would also mean that it was in real life again, would be the existence of an old stream, river, so on and so forth. But yeah.
But even like Gold Mining Simulator, it doesn't. You can't. It doesn't work like that really either.
Yeah, I haven't played that game. I think I was trying to search up Farming Simulator when I came across this game, and because I played, I want to say Farming Sim 16, if not 17, something like that. And I liked it. It was another one of those, like, you need more than one person to play the game with, otherwise it gets really fucking boring really quickly.
Yeah.
And with that game, the one that I was playing, it actually
I had 25, and I had a server and everything. I had 8 guys. They just be it.
Yeah. Like the one that I was playing, the map was so small.
They played it for like quick a month and a half, and they get bored.
Yeah. The map that I was on, it was so small. I literally had everything bought. I had all of the farmland just doing what it had to do, and like it was too easy. It's like, oh, that field's ready to go. Okay, we're moving on. That one's done. That one's done. Like, loader. So technically the only reason that right now I am not operating one of these shovels over there is because I know whatever it is that I'm about to dig up with one of those shovels in this general direction is going to get hit by the bagger anyway. I could spend fucking an entire 8-hour stream digging with one of the shovels to then just have it completely overtaken by the bagger in like 10 minutes. So it's, at this point, I'm pretty much just make work projects. I might try and dig back that way, maybe with one of these shovels, but as of right now, I'm just trying to clear up some space here to make this stuff look better. And I think what I'm gonna do too, I'm gonna buy the larger grader and go see about maybe smoothing out or flattening out this ramp a bit more. See if I can figure it out. If I can figure it out, awesome. If I can't figure it out, then I really hope I just don't fuck it up too bad. Bit of gravel coming out there, but I got junk in my inventory too that I could drop. 4 whole coal and 2 pay dirt. I'll just dump the coal right in here. The 2 pay dirt. Contribution. Now for shits and giggles. %. What a big surprise. At least they're all still running. And this one, oh, that's only running at 9%. Oh, that thing's slacking. Oh, we're getting iron. A little bit of iron actually running through the plant. You know what? I'm gonna do this because it's a lot easier. Than doing the whole jump through this place. And I got especially when I play on the controller and the only action is it's like 6 different things is the A button and jump is one of them. Kind of annoying. Guys are freaking doing jumping jacks all day long. Thought I bought a bunch of concrete. Must have used it all. Store, purchase. Building. Concrete. Rough concrete. Do 100 of those. Alright. So now I can literally walk in here. Walk there. Walk straight over there. Perfect. over to the other wash plant. Or, the other... that thing. Oh, don't do that. Here we go. Can walk around there freely. Walk over that way freely. Nothing really in here that I need to pay close attention to. Oh, hopper dropping it on there. Okay. That makes sense. Close that door. Back over here. We might have a workaround. Might have a workaround. I sent him my save. He uploaded it. I'm joining him. And until I get a fix, or we might be able to figure it out later on, where he's gonna send me the file, and I'm gonna try and upload it, and then see if just needed to have somebody else upload it first. Might have avoided that whole having to fix it. Tired or sick? Alright. So, Bear, according to my screen, you're breaking the map. There we go. sort of. There we go.
Yeah, it does that to me sometimes when I'm looking at something from a long distance, and then yeah, once you run up to it, it fixes itself.
Because earlier when I was standing up there looking down this way, it's like, oh look, the void. Right. Oh, you took up the, okay. Oh, because you needed to put the belts on. Ah, right. Because you had one of the windmills weren't even hooked up anymore.
Oh. Yeah, we only need 3 there. 5400 watts is the max you can put through the circuit.
45,000% fall?
And 3 of them give you 5400. So I couldn't understand why that blew. I don't know if maybe I had a 3600 there instead of 5400 pole, and that's why it had blown up.
See, that's what they need to do is they need to get, so if it does blow up, it needs to say 30 something or something blown so that you know what you put up there and did wrong. Because, I mean, you ran that for how long and then all of a sudden it blew? Like, if that was the case, then you might have had that sit there for how long?
It could have been just as much of a case too as adding one thing and not realizing it, and it putting it like 10 kilowatts over the limit. I don't know. Yeah,
True.
I don't know. When it first started blowing on me on my map, I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And I finally figured out that I had one that was pushing 10 kilowatt. It would put me 10 kilowatts over, so I went from 5400 to 5410, and then it would blow everything up. I figured it out. I'm like, so then I had to create a new circuit. It's basically like those hoppers underneath the floor over there. Each one of those is its own circuit.
Oh.
So if I get to 5400, and I needed more, I could just take one of those and have a new generator and have a separate section going to that separate circuit going to that generator. Because basically, I think your 3 by the hopper are running the main plant. The 2 on the other side, those are running the hoppers underneath.
Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised. The hoppers say that they're that full, but they also don't say that they're full.
Go to the front hoppers where we're dumping into and look at those.
That's 64. That's 130. Of the ones that you're dumping into?
Now go
or?
to the very beginning ones where I'm dumping into.
Uh,
No. The ones you were just at the dumping zone. Now go right almost where we're done. Because there's 4 hoppers over there in the ground. You looked at the first 2.
The 101. But what I meant is, like, usually if I was to put a bunch of stuff in here and then I would hit consume, it would show the progress bar here in like the green, yellow, red.
Yeah, well, it's because it's so full. You're at over 101,000%. But the percentage has changed now too. Now it's like it's a percentage for each amount of shit that's in there.
Oh.
So like before, it was like a 40,000 capacity. So when you were at 40,000, it'd reach 100%. You know, if you were 20,000, it would say 50%. But when they did their quick fix, they didn't fix their percentage gauge, I guess you could say.
Okay.
Because they had changed it so the hoppers would only fit a stored amount, and after that, the rest would fucking overspill. Not this unlimited fucking. You can put 2 million resources in one hopper.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should also go check and see how our coal storage is doing.
Oh, yeah. It might be starting to fill up quick.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I haven't hit a lot of coal yet. But...
yeah. We're good. Okay. Not halfway yet. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do... pick this up. I was also going to move that other truck over too. And then I'm going to buy the bigger grader and see if I can't do anything about that ramp. And hopefully when I do something about it, it's not what I do about it is completely fucking it up.
I was trying to get decent on that grader. We're using all the options on it. You know, you tilt your tires, and you can break it in the middle. You know, so you can twist in the middle also.
You can do that, or you can't do that yet?
You can.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go into you gotta map everything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you can slide the blade in and out. You know, tilt it left and right.
Yeah,
I think
no,
you can even change the cut face, so you tilt the blade, you know, like twist it down and then twist it back up.
Yeah, I know there was a way that just on the regular buttons of what they give you to use, you're able to tilt the blade up and down. You're able to adjust it. If it was real life, you're able to set it up if you wanted a windrow on your left or on your right. Like you're able to take the blade and twist it this way or this way so that either the windrow is here or the windrow is over here. You can adjust it so that the blade either goes down or comes up. You can adjust the blade to go all the way to the left or all the way to the right. And you can adjust it to be high on the left or high on the right.
Okay, yeah, that one feature I was thinking right there.
Here, I'm gonna just clear up enough space here.
Yeah, it was doing pretty good. It's just hard for me to visually see some of it because you know, real life you use the way your ass sits in your seats, how you can determine a lot of things. You can feel the tilt of the machine, forward, back, left, right.
Yeah, that's something else with this too. It's if your front tires are on level ground, or your front tires are up in the air and your back tires are not, with a real grader, you're able to kind of adjust yourself to where your blade is still going to be flat until your tires come down on their own. With this game, is like if the tires are up there and your blade is down, that's your incline, and that's where the vehicle thinks it's flat. There's no real adjustment.
And then the GPS on it, the GPS is fucked. Can't explain it, but
Vehicle.
Well,
the GPS is set with the blade.
It's always showing a
high
cut.
High on left, high on right.
Yeah, but
That's
it's always
one.
showing a cut.
What do you mean? I can set it to 0. I've been able to set it to 0.
Because if you were to go sit in it, and
Where's the
you
grader?
sit it, yeah, but setting it to 0, when you go and put the blade down, you're never gonna. It never shows mine going going an incline. You know, your left side, so it never shows it going up. It's always showing a cut. But you get to a point where it shows level. Once it gets past level, you start going again, and it goes back to a cut.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna drop you there. I'm gonna put a GPS on it if there's any room where there might be lights. Because I swear.
I mean, let's say if you throw it on. I mean, who knows? Maybe it doesn't do for you. Maybe it's something on my end.
And then it there.
Plenty of room.
So blade all the way up, it's still 0. I can go left, right.
Go down. Well, actually, go all the way up. Look at that. It goes down.
Now what? Okay, what you're talking about, like right now,
angle
I'm
your blade
on.
showing down. It's not showing. It's not showing that you're putting material down. So will you be going uphill?
Yeah. So what I think what you're talking about. So if you look at the machine now, it's flat, and the blade is flat. When I lift up all the way, you see how it's tilted that way. That's because the blade is all the way up and it's tilted that way.
It's
So
going
when-
down on the GPS.
Yeah. So when I go,
Yeah, but
There.
it shouldn't do it like that.
yeah.
Because it should give you an incline for a GPS, normally.
This is weird.
But I mean,
Why?
I know I see what they're doing, but they need to make it so when you lift up that you're going up in grade.
Is the bagger doing the same thing as what this truck is doing on my screen? You see how it's doing dink, and then like it almost like it's bouncing.
Well, yeah, I see what
Actually-
it's doing. Yeah,
Even according to the GPS, it's bouncing.
roll forward a little bit and see, then stop again. You got some music thumping inside that cab?
I guess so. And I guess he's headbanging pretty damn hard too.
Bouncing the music.
Yeah. Okay, so my blade is all the way up, and I'm still.
But yeah, realistically, I mean, it should for the GPS when you're going. I mean, I see what they're doing.
Yeah, it's almost like they literally have the GPS attached to this swivel
Wow,
point.
there's a little bit of an incline I got going on there.
Yeah, it's almost like they have the GPS literally attached to this swivel point. So that when the blade is up, the GPS is saying, well, we're tilted forward. And when the blade is tilted left or right, up, high or low, that's all that GPS is kind of telling you, but it's not correct. Now,
I heard something about they were working something on the GPS too, so that might have been something, but put that in my notes.
Hey, let's be like every grader operator eventually, and let's pop a fucking tire with the blade. God, how many times have I wanted to murder a fucking operator for doing that? How'd you pop the tire? I don't know. It just popped. on site, best way that I've put it. Grader operators, literally their job, they start the beginning of the shift with all the rocks on the right side of the road. They take half of their shift to move the rocks over to the left side of the road, and then at the other half of their shift, they take the rocks and bring them back to the other side of the road. That's their job. I've had some operators that look at me and go, "Yep, pretty much." And then
That's
you
one
get the
job.
ones.
I learned how to run them, but I
But
get bored in a grader.
a grader operator out on site, it's literal, like their job pretty much is literally you get a chunk falls off the back of the truck, their job is to get that chunk off the road, or there's a dip or a hole or a sloppy point, they're supposed to fill it and kind of smooth it out. But most of the time what they do to take the day away is they claim a road. They start on one side of that road. They just go from the beginning. They smooth out this one side. They have their windrow in the middle. And then when they turn around, they come back. They move that windrow over farther and farther and farther until they get to the end of the road. And then, like I said, by half day, they just turn around and they do the same thing and they bring everything back over the other way until shift is over, and then that's the outcome. Alright, so let's see. Again, the way this GPS...
That's me when I ran Dozer. I had that thing top gear, balls to the walls all day long.
See, the way the GPS works as well here, I don't know. It's not like I can just sit on a flat surface and be like, okay, this is flat, and then go from there. Like right now I'm on tilt. And apparently every time I use this thing, I cause blasted rock. Or just rock, gravel.
Still dropping iron, huh?
Yeah. Apparently I left the blade back there and it went right from processed actual blade to fucking unprocessed material that I have to send through the plant again. I have no idea if I'm doing this right.
And when you're in idle, it rolls a little too fast. There you go, down the hills. Because I gotta hit my brake sometimes, but when it does that, it puts a little fucking divot.
Yeah. Well, that's alright. The entire road, according to the way my game is functioning, the entire road's gonna look like this anyway, because my guys had banging the hardcore heavy metal on in this game. This machine is just bobbing. But I'll give this a try here. I'll just see if it functions the way, kind of the way I'd like it to at all.
Yeah.
Being that I have it set, the thread set higher now, I might even
So here where
chance
it levels
the
off a
dozer.
little bit, then it starts climbing. You just take that and turn around, just send it in the hole behind you.
It's like the blade
You
is
gotta
all the
bite
way
a
up.
little bit at a time.
Yeah, I think
I
the
know it's
blade
a lot.
is-
If you're trying to do a lot of hard pushes, it doesn't like it.
Oh, look at all that iron. Like, really? What is... What am I getting? How am I doing that? There's material coming from nowhere again. Alright.
Because that little bit that stays on your blade sometimes.
If I'm gonna fuck it up, I might as well fuck it up good. I'm gonna go grab the dozer. Never know, I might even become good at it.
Yeah, you gotta keep a slow, steady pace in the grader. It's not easy. I was having a very hard time with it.
I know, I left all the hydraulics up in the air, but...
And I get my double joysticks.
That might be an investment one day. A lot of the equipment that I'm operating or that I'm looking at, it moves on its own. Okay.
Save any of your balls that ever want to come in and run the bagger. I won't say no to them.
Is that if anybody wants to come in and operate the bagger?
Yeah. Oh yeah, operate. Yeah, we don't want them to run it. We want them to operate the thing.
Gotta watch the wording on that, because somebody will come in here and be like, yeah, sure, I'll run it. Right into the fucking ground.
Yeah.
I know how to operate that.
Draw a picture of a dick in the sand.
Yeah. This thing is, yeah, definitely has a bit of a runaway when it's on a hill. Holy hell. Like I need those traction.
Yeah, those are true. They need to slow it when it's going downhill. It's gonna make it so it doesn't go so fast.
Need traction, or what are they? Friction brakes. Need to have some of those on this thing. Although I'm actually, you know what, I'm not going to say it until I'm done. Yeah. You know what I'm wanting to say, but I'm not going to say it until I'm done. Catching myself doing the head tilt thing again.
Gotta love it when you do that.
It's like as if this is gonna help me look around the corner on a machine. I mean, I'm sure the game developers are probably already doing it, but I think that if they're gonna have a dozer, they should have a real-life dozer operator in there trying to... I mean, I'm sure there's a dozer operator that also games at the same time, so it shouldn't be that difficult to get that. And then, same thing with any other piece of equipment. I'm sure you've got somebody whose main profession is operating that sole piece of equipment and have been doing it for 30 plus years that also games, that should be able to go in and be like, hey, this should function like this, and it
I'll be putting me in that.
It's like, this should function like this, at
They get
least
split.
something
They
like
get
this.
split.
Yeah. Yeah. But they do make a valid point. It's like it's a video game for one. There's still a lot of kinks and stuff that needs to be worked out of it. And at the same time, the way I look at it, yes, it's a video game. So at the same time, they're not going to be like, oh, we have bugs with the dozer, then let's stop everything and only focus on the dozer. Like, it's not
I
going to
couldn't
happen.
believe the bad reviews I've seen, people leaving because they brought these baggers out. They feel that they should have done something else other than working on a bagger.
I mean, they didn't just work on the bagger, though. They were working on the bagger. They were also working on a bigger haul truck. They brought out the smaller haul truck and a bunch of skins and stuff like that. What else would should they be focusing on if they're going to be so picky about it?
They were bitching about like the dynamics of the excavator, how like the undercarriage is kind of, it's hard sticking to the ground. But I found if you just don't take big, trying to do the big cuts, it's fine.
Again,
when you're trying to take too much dirt at once, then the undercarriage gets all fucked up.
The problem again with with what they're talking about is in between the seat and steering wheel, or in that case, the seat and the levers. I think Grumpy actually said it during the stream. He's like, here's an idea. Be better.
Yep. At the same time, I put in there, I was like, skill issue.
Yeah.
But just split with it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to go like, I got no problem with it. You know what I mean?
And I'm inexperienced enough to the point where I can't even argue it. The only thing that I can argue is like there should be certain things implemented. Now, whether somebody uses it or not is a different story. Like, the only two things that I would say my biggest gripes in this game would be, one, mirrors. They should function. If they don't function, why do you have an in-cab view? That is my main thing. If you have an in-cab view, then the one thing that should have been focused on when that was getting done was people want to be in that cab the entire time they're operating. How can you remotely even think about doing that if you don't have mirrors to use? I'm not judging everything by my front bumper should be around here for this to work. Like, I'd be operating a haul truck in cab view all the time. I'd be operating pretty much everything in cab view all the time if I had a decent set of mirrors to use. And it's not a hard concept to go by, considering I think even Grand Theft Auto has the fucking function in their vehicles, and they've been going for a long time. I mean, the game itself, it might just be the programs or whatever it is that they're using, because I think Split was talking about how the resources for the game is the reason that they don't do it on console. Something like that. I can't fully remember what it was, but it was something based off of, like, yes, it's a PC game, but it's the reasoning behind them not doing it on console is because of the way that it would run. So maybe they should focus more, in order for them to do it on console, they would have to focus more on the graphic side and how they're using the engine and all that kind of stuff to do it properly. Because right now it just wouldn't work. But again, that
Bono's, I don't care what any of them reviews said. This is on sale right now. I think $17.50 in the States.
22 out of the 31.
It's well worth the money.
Oh, definitely.
I don't care if they abandon this project now. What's left is a good game.
Yeah. No, I agree. But that was something else too that Split was talking about. And I have a slight feeling there's going to be a whole lot of me saying, "Hey, that Split said this, Split said that." But another thing he was talking about too is this game originally started off as it was a completely different name or a completely different project, and then all of a sudden it caught traction, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Brexit.
Yeah, it's like, "Oh shit, this game, people like it. Now what do we do? Actually make it like."
Yeah, like a year ago when I was watching people stream it and stuff, and like the people themselves were just kind of like, and I just didn't care about it. It was like, And then a month ago, I just started looking around into it again, and I was seeing some videos that were all right, but then I came across Split, and I was like, you know what? Hell yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get this fucking. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing, and yeah, this shit looks fun.
I'm pretty sure I jumped across his stream there, but I was, like I said, I was also looking for Farming Simulator, and in the process of Farming Simulator, I just happened to scroll across the game's name was Out of Ore, and I was like, all right, well, let's take a quick look at that. I seen the haul truck. I'm like, okay, well, I've been in that aspect. Again, the city that I live in is essentially all of the money made in this city is because of the oil sand. It's an oil country, or an oil province. That's where all of our stuff comes from. So it's our main resource here. So I was doing that kind of stuff before, and I seen the haul trucks. I was like, okay, well, let me take a look at this game. I'll go see, because I know somebody in YouTube land has made a video of every game that's ever existed known to man. And somebody's probably even said that they have a video game that some alien made too at some point. But so I was like, all right, I'll go and take a look. Came across Split's video there of them doing that massive dirt removal thing, I'm like, wow, this is a little bit realistic. Maybe I will, so then I told the wife about it. Because at the same time, we were looking for some kind of game that I can, one, stream, and a game that when she's off, that we can also play the game together. Because we were playing like Phasmophobia, or we do have Once Human. We only played that for a little bit, and I never really got too into it. I started building something, and then I just felt it.
I get that.
Yeah. I felt the game kind of just the way I was playing it anyway. It was too much.
I played
like
that thing
you
over
have
a
to
year.
go
I've
here
got
on
most
Monday.
of my guns and weapons armor all maxed out.
Yeah. The way I was playing it, it almost felt like, I don't know if you played Majora's Mask, Zelda's Majora's Mask. It's like, you have to do this at this time, and if you don't do it at this time, you have to wait, or you have to redo it again. Like, that's kind of the way I felt Once Human turned into, to me, was you can only do this here at this time. And I could have been completely wrong about that too, but that's the way it felt when I was playing it.
Some things a little bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel it's one of the better survival games out there right now. Survival and just, I mean, all the this shit you gotta do. I think I've done 17 seasons.
Okay. Yeah, I think I started playing it when they
If you ever
first
want to
started.
try it on the side, I can. January 1st, I'm going back into a new server on mine.
We'll see. Maybe.
It's just basically like one day a week. I'm gonna go run it.
Yeah, maybe. To break the tedious.
But there's a lot to learn on it.
Yeah,
a lot.
That's the thing you'll have to keep in mind if I do actually start playing that game. It's, hey, I'm a noob. This is technically day one for me. Again. I have a 2-story house with a couple little things built in it.
I like teaching people on that. There's a lot of information, but I mean, it depends on the gun you get, the armor you want to run. I mean, there's so many variants.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like, you ever play The Division?
The original Division.
Yeah. Back when it was...
Long time ago.
It was almost like playing World of Warcraft, the way I would explain it when it comes to the gear. It's like you can get... Gray was crap gear, green was a little bit better, blue was a little bit better again, purple, yellow, so on and so forth. But you could build it, you could make it, you had to build a base, upgrade your base, and I didn't mean like build it like what we built there. You built the garage over there. I mean like build it as, here's your area, you have to upgrade. And the more you upgrade, it actually changes the look of the structure. And then you go and you fight bosses, and you can get better gear that way. But your gear depended on if you were, again, I'm going back to World of Warcraft related, where you're either a DPS, a healer, or a tank, where you go in and you can either become a bullet sponge, or you can go in with the intention of you're the one doing most of the damage while somebody else is literally just soaking up the attention of a certain person. And that's the kind of games that I'm used to playing.
Some stuff like that. But you also get like a deviant that you have that you can pull out, and that deviant he can aggro for you. He gives you elemental bonus sometimes. Sometimes they will come and they'll heal you. And
so essentially your character is like the equivalent of what I would call a warlock, or again, WoW. Warlock would be the you can have a tank pet or a fucking DPS pet, or whatever you're doing. You need the other character of in order to continue, almost like solo questing.
Lone wolf. It's a wolf that comes out, and he creates aggro on the beast, and then once he kills something, he'll split into two, and then if he kills something again, he'll split into three. So then I'll have 3 wolves running around attacking,
Oh, okay.
and then it also gives me a weapon damage bonus.
Yeah. She sounds like
Or
it,
they
it
have
sounds like
like
if I
for
really
this,
got
they have
into it,
the boom boom. It's got explosion damage on it.
yeah.
You can have this pyro dragon, which is your deviant, and it shoots fireballs and a flame at the enemy when you're fighting it, when you pull them out. And they just came out with so many new ones. Listen, I got burnt out on that game. I literally was playing it like every day, pretty much for a year.
Yeah.
And you know, I sit down the game. I'm sitting down for minimum 6 hours, usually 12 hours a day.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of trying to set up my streaming, because I don't want to get burnt out on this game. But if I was going to continue doing what I was doing earlier, where I was 12 hours a day, pretty much every day, it would take me no time at all to be like, yeah, all I'm doing is getting on here, digging a hole, and I'm bored of it. At least with this game right now, I have different things that I could do. But if I was to get on here 12 hours a day, every day, I'd be burnt out real quick. So yeah, at the same time, like right now I'm doing 8-hour streams with this.
Yes, I'm working your map, and then when you're not around, I work my map.
Yeah. But at least yeah, I mean, I'd be game. I'm sure the wife would have no problem playing a little bit of Once Human as well. And I'm sure we'll probably find another couple games or something that you probably, like I said, I got Once Human,
It's fun in the building over there. I mean, there's some creative shit you can do.
Yeah. Like I said, right now I just basically built a house and put the crafting structures in. There's nothing really special, because I think all I got was like the beginning quest stuff done to kind of understand the game, and then it got to a point where it's like you have this much time to go over and do this area here, and at that time it was just me and the wife over there, and it was like, okay, well, I gotta go and do what? Something that's gonna get me murdered 100 times, and I need other people to play to do this, and it got to the point where I just sat down and was like, yeah, this is not really soloable for me right now.
It'd be a lot easier if you walk through with me, because I've got max weapons and shit, and I just destroy everyone.
Carry, yeah. Did you say something? Oh. Yeah. No. Never even bothered looking at the chat on Kick at this point. Streaming on Kick, and I mean, besides the fact that I do have at least one person watching me, it says 2, but most of the chat consists of some moron spamming, "This stream sucks, come watch mine." And I actually went there the other day, and it turns out,
you want better more views?
Yeah. And the person literally, he is one of those shit disturbers, is what I went in there. He's like, "Oh yeah, I never thought I'd get such a kick out of being hated so much." It's like, yeah, that's what you're gonna base your channel off of. Hey, I started off as a useless piece of shit. Like, no, I'm good. But yeah, I gave him enough of a view to just notice. Like, as soon as I went in, I noticed that there was a lot of other people that were commenting, and they're like, yeah, your useless fucking channel did this, that, something else, and they're over there spamming in mine. And then he literally said that comment right after I noticed their spams of, hey, this is happening. He's like, yeah, I never thought I'd be so happy to be so hated. Yeah, I really don't want people to just come in here and be hate spamming the whole fucking time. Like, defeats the whole purpose of streaming.
No.
Like if I wanted to go and be hate speeched all the time, I'd go on X and fucking Twitter and just start typing out my typing out all my intrusive thoughts. I'd definitely be hated then. Come on, those two platforms, Jesus, I'd be labeled Satan. Yeah,
I'm kind of bummed out though. There's only that little section of rock I had hit. It's alright though. Next cut down, we'll really get into it.
So you already went past it and around it? Like, there's just one little tiny patch? Or have you not cut back any further on that cut yet?
Yeah, it was like 100 by 150 small spot there.
Oh.
That's alright. So that's basically the tip of it.
Yeah. So that bagger is gonna have no problem cutting through, or are we gonna have to go in and?
You know what? I haven't come across the tunnel yet.
The tunnel.
No, I think you don't need to blast. I think this thing just, everybody says it just cuts right through it.
Oh, nice. That's good. Should be pretty funny for me to walk over here and watch you look like you're listening to hardcore heavy metal in a bagger. Now, the tunnel you're talking about is the little one that...
I'm hoping when they make it so shit breaks on this, they need to make teeth on the bucket to fix.
Probably just be wear parts like the rest of it. They haven't made anything different. But is that machine the same thing? It's unbreakable at this point?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you go to my fucking parts, there's no parts in there.
Lovely.
So I'm saying, because I just brought it out, I'm sure that it'll come in.
I still don't know on why we're able to make certain parts as well. Like there's bearings, and it almost looks like you're able to make everything.
Engine case and shit.
Yeah, it's almost like you're able to make everything that if you wanted to actually physically make conveyors and stuff like that. Like that's what it almost feels like that's what they had in mind, and then they were like, yeah, no, we'll just keep it as a sell item. Make it to sell it. Alright, well, I got that entire lip, and then thought about it as soon as I finished getting that entire lip flattened off.
I'm gonna go have some dinner real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, as soon as I finished walking that entire edge there, smoothing off that edge, that was a waste of my fucking time. Complete waste of my time, because that thing is gonna tear that right to pieces as soon as he gets the chance. It's like I just went and did all of that, and then it's like, yeah, I just...
Two more pull-ups and I'll be into the cut. I'll be into that pit.
I gotta fix this massive fuck up, and it's definitely not gonna be with this thing. Go grab the load.
Sometimes I just say fuck it and I get out and fix it by hand.
Yeah.
Like that gravel road you see on mine that I did that all by hand.
Oh, okay. That was like my very first ramp down in the bottom of the pit before I went down really far. Like the original pit, when you go down in the bottom of the original pit, there was a shelf inside of it. So there was the lowest point, and then the other side of that lowest point there was a shelf that went up, and they had one little ramp on the left side. I went and handmade a ramp on the right side. And that literally consisted of me putting down a layer of dirt, coming back, putting another layer of dirt, then going and putting a double stack of dirt, up against the wall, and then backtracking, putting a layer and then another layer, and then pack it down. Like the real way you're technically supposed to do it. I laid down a layer and then I packed it down, and then I laid down another layer and packed it down. And it took me fucking forever. And even then it was only the tiny loader that I was using at the time. I think this thing has a tilt of its own, a mind of its own on its tilt. Because I know I did not, like, stop tilting. Stay at 0. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the loader.
Could be a joystick too. Or your thumb joystick.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm going down with it, instead of going straight down, my thumb could be kicking it and kicking it over. Alright.
I'll probably just be gone like 15 minutes to eat. I guarantee you the time I'm gone, these hoppers still won't be empty.
Oh, most likely. I got no doubt about that.
I think when I stopped digging last night, I think I dicked around for like 2.5 hours, and I was still almost a million. Diamonds, rubies, I'm just selling them straight up raw. I'm not even processing them.
Is that on your map? Yeah, I got enough rubies sitting inside the friggin' washers over there that... But at the same time, with the... If I go up there and I get a stack of the washed rubies, the amount of money that I would make from that stack of rubies, I would probably make from all of the unwashed in comparison to the price. So
yeah, there was a big difference. You know, and I'd have no problem if you found less diamonds and rubies too. You know, make it so you don't find as much in the map.
yeah. Or where you actually need to find gold veins and not just anything that's not dark dirt. I might just go grab the big loader and get this fucking done. And then pack it down.
be back.
All right. I think I'm going to park this right here, grab what I would call Big Red. That one down there is now called Bigger Red. And I'll load him up with that loader. I think it'll be easier to do this. That way there's less driving with the loader. It's literally loader in the truck, then dump the truck in the hopper. Actually, park this right here. That way when alright, just enjoy watching the game. Right? Yeah, so when Kyle comes back, then that haul truck will not be in the way. I'm gonna try widening this up a little tiny bit. Paper cropped out. Store. Turbo. Bought. And the junker sold. Why? What's going on here? Okay, what's going on here? It doesn't tell me that the terraforming is locked or anything like that. What's going on here? I go dump this. Okay, can I dig now? Yes, I can. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was about. It's definitely weird. Got all paranoid now after that fucking... that save got messed up. Or not really the save, but my ability to host, apparently. And that got messed up. That's that giant gouge that I just put in there. This is... I think this is doing good. Like I said, except for that. Grab some starting a ramp there just for that edge, if there is any. May not even be any. Stoke purchase. Equipment. Buildings. Rough concrete. Should be enough just to put on that edge. Not really going to be driving on it, but just have a pack there. Maybe I should. Ramp Building 101. I didn't know. This is the Tom Green version, maybe? Or like ramp Building 101. Yes, Ramp Building 101 ways not to do it. To be fair, how many hills? To be fair, how many hills do... I don't know what you mean. Isn't that all? Oh, Alberta. Oh. Yes. We're hilly, not mountainy. At least not up where I'm at. If you go the west coast of Alberta, there's lots of mountains and stuff like that there. You got Jasper and Banff Glacier area and stuff like that. But the area I live in, it's a giant bowl. The city I'm in is called Fort McMurray. It's a giant bowl. And the only hills that you'll ever see are because of the equipment that dug it out. So like all the hills that you see in this part here of the map, they exist because we dug them. That's pretty much the same thing. Saskatchewan is the flat area. Used to make fun of... Used to work with a couple of them, and I mean, we nicknamed them Flatlanders for a reason. And at the same time, I used to... Again, if you understand where I'm from, you'll understand where the sense of humor comes in. I'm originally from a place called Newfoundland, and yeah. So we made fun of people that were from Saskatchewan. We called them Flatlanders. We used to say that it's the one place that your dog can run away and 3 days later you still know where he is, unless he's hidden behind that one tree. That's how flat it is. Drive through Saskatchewan, you can fall asleep behind the wheel, have a good nap, wake up, and still be on the road. But yeah, no, when you punched in AB, I thought you were talking of something in the game. I didn't know you were talking about Alberta. I've worked in the oil fields. So my previous profession used to be to change the tires on the haul trucks, and we used to use a loader the size of the one that I'm currently in to do that. This thing is breaking a lot.
Oh, I feel so fat now.
I think I'm gonna go and feel really fat here in a minute. Injector. I wonder, the longer you own a piece of equipment, does it break down shit faster? Or is it just that I haven't operated this machine in so long that
I haven't noticed.
Might also have been that I haven't operated this thing in so long that I didn't realize how bad the parts were, and now I'm
think
operating
it might have to be with how many hours you put on it.
Okay. Well, this one's got 28 hours, so... And according to this game's terms, I guess that's a lot. But I'm hopefully, possibly unfucking this road that I fucked up, so... I was going to empty... Feel like I'm doing the little bird feeding the big bird here half the time now to... I don't want to pull out the wiggle wagons to fill up with the loader, so I'm filling up the big loader to fill up the big haul truck. I don't know if I'm making it easier on myself or harder, but...
Yeah. It's always not always about speed when you're trying to get something nice and flat. Well, a nice grade to it.
Yeah, you almost said the F word. Don't use that F word around here. That is one thing I do remember with this machine. Fuck, does it ever go through the fuel? But again, it only takes like a split second to fill up too, so.
See what it's like on hard mode.
Yeah.
Twice
One
as
dump
much fuel.
fuel. One dump fuel. So that's pretty much all hard mode's got going for it. Makes your fuel consumption more.
Yeah, fuel consumption, and if you want to get a loan from the bank, it's a higher interest rate.
Yeah, so it doesn't sound like it's really... It's not a challenge as much as it's just a pain.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy that even the way I set up the fuel mod, it still works. So. I had to make it look a little more professional than just a tank on the ground.
Yeah, I like that. I think it looked good.
Again, related to actual fuel mods, usually have it set up like that. The tank is up a little bit higher, and then you got staircase that goes wrapped around it. I honestly don't even know if I want to buy the 100 model there, Kyle. Especially if I feel like I'm only doing this occasionally, like little periodic moments of me doing this, and not if we had a way bigger mine and that was pretty much all I was doing, was taking this little loader and doing road repairs and shit like that on it, yeah, maybe I'd probably invest in the 100 to go with a little loader and do the minor little things like that. But as of right now, I really, not that I'm running short on funds or anything to be able to do it, but hole. I really went forward and then just went down. It's like, nope, not what I wanted to do. Alright, I think once I get this smoothed out, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, they should make the ability to throttle up your hydraulics. Like I should be able to hit my throttle. If I'm moving, the hydraulics should move faster when I'm doing that. That's about as smooth as that's gonna get. With the bucket, anyway. Grab one scoop in there, because I know that needs a good chunk taken out of it. That was a bite that I wanted to take out of there. I'll take out that little chunk that's sitting there, and then that will be it. And I'll hit it with a shovel 100,000 times, and hopefully after that, voila, it'll be smooth. Let's go beat it up with the shovel, and then should be good. I'll go beat it up with a shovel. Actually, I might run that truck over it just to see how smooth it is. If it's good, then it's good. If it's not, I'm gonna go eat and come back and see if I can unfuck it some more. drive it up there, load it, and it goes up smooth, that loaded, and comes down smooth, loaded, then it'll be good. Doesn't look too bad, so. Yeah. That thing's got a big gouge out of it now because of the truck. Alright, drive and fourth gear up the hill. Not bad. We'll go down the hill. Do that smoothly. Good. Alright. I'll dump this and then I'm gonna go eat, and I'll probably hop in the drone and hover over. I'll play helicopter boss, even though this is now bear safe for now. So I'll play helicopter peasant. Yeah. Helicopter contractor. Even the clear coat is gone on this thing. Paint must be just worn right off on this. Zero. Yeah, pretty much. Because that over there is what it looks like, almost freshly painted. This thing definitely is not freshly painted anymore. It's all rusty and stuff. Alright. Stand here. Vehicles. Drone. Actually, I could probably just leave this right here. So that right there is the pit, and we're getting rid of that little remainder of the road there. Bear's down there. He's gonna dig from there towards the city. I think I might focus on that actually when I get back. Looking to see what might resemble. You blowing up TNT down there? But I might see what resembles a fence.
Too much power. I'm not sure if I had the right. Not sure if I had the right one. Find out in a second. I hear replacement.
I mean, all I seen was a little flicker, but I knew it was an explosion.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I think when I get back from eating, I'm gonna go and try and find, even if there's wood walls. I know there's wood boxes or whatever, like the frames. Maybe if I could find wood walls, what I might do is I might try and turn that into a gated community up there, and then that'll pretty much be the. If you wanna dig right up to that fence, and then that's as far as you're gonna go with it. We'll leave the city intact. Because again, like I've said before, I don't want any, we don't live in Harry Potter's world here. We don't need any hovering houses. They don't need to float, that kind of stuff. Because I don't think they come down. Like, it's not like a regular building. It's the same thing as me trying to take out that fuel mod that's right there, or the drop point that's right there. You can't remove them. You can build 100 of your own, but you can't remove that one or that one. You build your own, but you can't remove them. So I'll just turn that into a gated community, and then we can, I don't care if we literally just turn them into the excluded up on a pedestal friggin' city, but I just want to leave it intact. And I don't know how I'm gonna integrate those two. Well, it's actually 3 buildings. There's 1 there and 2 there. Integrate those into the gated community. But I'm gonna go eat. I will be back. I will leave this running right here so you can see all of the little minor explosions and stuff the bear's got going on over there. And I'll be back.
Yeah, we found a little workaround. I had him send me his map, and then I loaded it on my computer and fired it up, and he was able to join me. So yeah, if you had wanted to come in, it's the same password as him, but it's just my name on it right now. After tonight's stream, I'm going to send him the file back, and we're going to see if he can reload it and if it'll work again. Yeah, you ain't gonna hear me if my mic's muted. I don't think he's got a problem with it. I know we just gotta watch some vocabulary.
Hello.
You know.
I'm in and I'm moving around. Yay.
Yeah, that was annoying yesterday. I don't know what that was, but it seemed like he was the only one that had that problem.
Time out. I got to mute the stream. Oh, man.
Oh, you don't want to hear me twice?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Make sure you when you do mute that, if you do mute that, make sure you got it at one volume at least, because when you go down to 0, it acts like nobody's watching them.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
$1%. I'm going to take a guess that truck I was using the other day is not here.
Oh no, it should be here still somewhere.
Yep, I found it.
Boss man's hiding it.
This is one of the new ones, isn't it? Great big.
Muted, boss man. Oh, yeah.
Oh crap! Sir. These are not the same. Thank you. Oh,
Hey, it was a vinyl skin.
yeah. It'll come in handy later on. You wait and see. Ah, sure.
That's right. Right. You need to paint the bagger. See what it comes out looking in the company colors. I'm gonna have to give it a little squirt. There we go. She looks good now.
It does look pretty good.
It's already getting dirty. That's what I mean. She's getting dirty quick. I'm saying I'm about ready to make a parking garage for all the trucks. two-story parking garage. All right. Well, I was kind of close to my number. I'm a little past the 3-hour mark, and that's why I thought about 3 hours. The next big swipe actually gets into the pit. Oh, it was I pushed. Yeah. Well, I pushed a bunch down from up top with the dozer in that corner. That was probably another 15 feet higher. I'm like, well, we ain't going down that road no more, so I'm just gonna throw this dirt down there. Oh, that's what my problem is. I'm trying to do a bigger cut than I'm supposed to be doing. You know, if you hold control and just click on it with your left mouse button, it throws it in your pocket. You don't have to drag it. Yeah, that's right. I keep and Yes, sir. 3 of them. One of them was just for those. Yeah, I had to put extra hoppers down because I was running too much power. I couldn't get all the power to all these. I'd hit 5400. So I had to break those off and make a separate one. Save.
Okay, the injector went totally out on this one. I'm going to buy a new injector and put it in. Yes?
Take it out and rebuild it.
Here, let me jack it up. Well, I'm still running roller. I'll smoothen this road out a little bit. What are you doing up there, Gordy? You need a haul truck for anything yet, or? Okay.
Put the box around them like that, and then I'll put water on the inside.
There you go. It'll float. Well, I'd like to say that if we have a rush of zombies, Bear is about the safest person.
I know nothing.
I don't think I ever
Yeah.
seen the second one.
Yeah, I didn't know the second. Yeah, I seen the first. I'm back to saying I need a coffee.
You can't sledgehammer them. Oh wow. Yeah, you had the chance to sell, but you didn't want to sell, so.
Yeah, I think he's past the troll stage.
I could still be a troll.
Don't tell no one that.
Amazon.
Oh, that's right.
Welcome back. Yes.
Yeah. Helps if I mute myself. Um, yeah, I think probably about. I take about 8 meters at a time. Yeah, I was saying once they get up to that, I mean, I can just go left or right. I'm not necessarily don't have to go around the sides of it or nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Once the operation gets bigger, yeah. Oh yeah. I need like a little hand compactor. You know, a little motorized hand compactor that you follow behind. I need one of them. It'd be cool to have one of those instead of using your shovel. No, fuck them jumping jacks. Fuck those things. I'm talking about a plate compactor where it's wider and lower to the ground. Yeah, but fuck those shit. The only time we use the jumping jack is if we were on the shit list.
I'm
need
gonna
that shit
agree.
compact over there. Go grab that jumping jack over there. Like, oh man, what did I do?
Come on, man. Don't you remember I brought you coffee and donuts last week?
That's how I used to get my track shovels, my excavator and dozer all the time. I was too lazy to do it. So I had 2 laborers. And I bought them coffee every morning. They'd show up, and I'd give them coffee. At the end of the day, they'd shovel my tracks. The only thing that sucks about working for a non-union company is I didn't have laborers on the ground to take care of my machine for me. I had to do it all. Well, at least ain't you driving it with the vibrator on where it goes even slower. I am.
it doesn't. You can lay it with your hand and run it over the roller. To me, it didn't.
No. Yeah, your edge, it won't give. It says your edge. You see how the edge is like diagonal, stepping like. Yeah, it does the same thing on with the paper. It doesn't give you a beautiful straight line. Oh yeah. Yep. It don't look that bad. I've seen worse. Yeah. So you know you did it better than that person did.
You know, if
Hey,
I close one eye and I
Kirk.
squint real hard, it looks great.
Could you go to my could you go where my bucket is and get that concrete block, please? Moby, I'm like, what the fuck is stopping me? I'm like, wow, there's a concrete block up there. Thank you,
Is
sir.
that the only one? Yep.
So on the scene. Yeah. Production resumes. Yeah. Block. Score.
Yep. I need to refill. You want that filled in some more, or? Abnormal hole. Wait a minute. Let me look around. Okay. That's what I call my wife's mouth. Abnormal. Notice I said I had to look around. Yeah.
Hey, isn't that how every wife joke starts?
Yeah.
Look around, make sure you're there.
Hey. I am the friggin' boss when she's not around.
You wear the pants when she's around too. I mean, when she's not around.
Only when she lets me. No.
I do have a friend that his wife makes him wear his kilt when he's in the doghouse. So when his friends show up, she's wearing the pants in the family that day. The only time you question is like around St. Patty's Day. It's all right. Are you wearing that because you want to wear it, or are you wearing it because your wife forced you to? Who's got the pants on in the family today? Shit. Easy on that edge up there. I don't want to see you fall over. Holy shit, that's a big fucking ledge.
Oh no, Jeffrey.
Grab my strong hand. Oh, I was gonna say, what is that? It probably would have came out a little bit nicer over there if I kept running my block. Yeah, we're gonna be coming through again anyway, so. It's a matter of which direction, probably go towards behind me next. That way it goes from the pit to the processing plant. Like that would be wide open. Well, basically, I'd probably move over just a little bit more, like 180 from the direction I'm at right now, and make it so my far swing is hitting the pit. And then my other swing will probably, I don't know if I'll make it all the way to the plant, but if whatever I can't make the other way, you can always fucking just grab with the fucking shovel excavator, load, and we save. Yeah, you can always do what I don't grab, then you can always, move it with the shovel excavator or whatever. And then it makes everything work fully wide open. Then I could go off in another direction, doing another big cut, maybe come back over on this side and start heading north or whatever. And then while you're working that, you can start getting down for some of the other stuff. I can get, open up the next section. Oh yeah, because that would take that cut 180 for me, so I'd head straight that way and go right to that fucking wall. Yeah. What was it just? Did I already move my numbers? Yeah, I think I did. That's not the right number. -1,000. I just blindly lined it up right now. Yeah, that machine for a second. My butt was starting to hurt. Yeah. Yeah. It was called just a fat cut. Either that, or I might not have been paying attention and went a little high at that point. I did have a spot where I was teetering a little bit. It was annoying me. Right, I'll get it up, boss. I'll get it flat. Coming out of your fucking Christmas bonus check. Yeah, except I get like a little hole behind it. Must be when I just had dinner. Oh, that hole. You know, now that you're talking about like that, I want to go see how close I am to that tunnel. Oh, we're in my things right now, so I've got the yeah. Oh, oh, no questions all the way up. Quest all the way to the end, running, jumping all the way to the end. Technology all the way in. I didn't give two shits about the bank or the equipment prices. Yeah, I'm like, I get so much money. I'm like, I don't care about the equipment price. But yeah, I can't get to where it's at. It's the way it's like caved. Dirt. Where's it from? Where's that? Make a fucking mound of dirt and stand on it. Hey, there we go. On the way out. I made some TNT to get up this way. Come on. Yeah, from the other end. I don't know where. Actually, I didn't run all the way this way. No, this way should be caved in. Go the other direction, heading towards the pit, the plant. Yeah, I don't see it over here anymore. All right, back to digging. Yeah. Somebody in Splits chat had put a picture of all of them side by side, and the little tiny one, the first one you can buy. Oh my god, the thing looks like it can almost fit inside this bucket wheel.
That was actually me that put the pictures up.
No, in Split, I think. I think it was this. What was it? Was it your pictures I looked at? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, they had ones. It was every single one, so it was like all. I think it was all 5 of them or whatever next to each other.
Oh, okay.
I think you had just had 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, 'cause they had. I think it was all of the baggers, and then they had all the rock truckers with them too. But you look at 100 compared to 500, it's like holy shit. There is a difference there. Yeah.
Or you want to load straight through the back? Yeah. Yeah, I can back up to you. Yeah, because by the time I do that, then I can come back, I dump it, and then I move everything forward a little bit. So. Yes, it does.
Tell you what, I was pretty close on that little platform I made over here down the pit. Estimating where we were gonna come out at. Yep. Well, yep. Had a blast. Oh yeah. I had a bunch of them. I try not to play the games to get y'all sweaty anymore. I always use actually. I prefer the Battlefield over Call of Duty, but even still, the mother freaking sweats. It's like, motherfucker, I just took a shower. I'm not about ready to take another one while I'm sitting in my chair. Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I was confused when that one came out. I hated 2042. I thought that was just absolute trash. I like the Battlefield fucking, what was it, 5, I think? Yeah. 5, the one, I mean, I like it, the World War II era stuff. Do I like? Yeah. Battlefield had a Battlefield Vietnam that came out on PC that was back in the early 2000s, and that was back then. That was one of my favorite ones because you used to have the Chinook helicopter. Is one of the options of something you can get for a chopper you could get. And that thing was fucking mint. But I mean, you were going around in like the rice fields and the jungle and everything, and you had the fucking you had the your whole your tunnel system and shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I had played that one at one point. I don't, yeah, I mean the one that I got now, my nephew plays a lot, but I mean I do it, but it's too slow paced for me. If I'm gonna do a shooter, I want to be going balls to the wall. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause that's what that streamer Jinx he plays a lot. It's like in the Tom Clancy Rainbow Six. Yeah, if I had played it, I would have played it on the PlayStation. Yep. Yep. Oh, I loved Diablo when it first came out. I think it was on my third go around on it, and I did something and I lost my save game. So all the fucking cool armor, the fucking rare armor and shit that I had found, I didn't have anymore. I had some fucking awesome fucking axe. I can't remember what it was. I was so fucking depressed when I didn't have it anymore. I'm like, man, I could never get another axe like that again. I tried. Diablo 3 or 4. I think it was, what is it? What is it on? I have it. Why is it on? I see. I stopped playing World of Warcraft when they made it so you had to have a subscription. Yeah, a long time ago. A long time ago. And that was I think it was before 2000. Yeah, that was before 2000. I was pissed. I think I had bought it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta fucking play this online? I don't want to play online. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, 'cause it went from, yeah, well, yeah, so it went from Warcraft to World of Warcraft. Hmm. Yeah.
Hey, hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm confused. I don't see it in my fucking list. Diablo. I bought it. Yeah, you can get it on Steam. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I bought it on fucking Blizzard. I used to play it with my mother.
Back.
Yeah, that's what it was. I had it on Blizzard. Okay. I'm like, why is it? I know I bought it. Why can't I see the download anywhere? Yeah, I used to play that one. My mother. Oh my god, she was the worst. We going through the fucking caverns and stuff, like going to where I need to go. Next thing I know, she's gone. I'm like, where you go? She's like, oh, I'm over here doing this. I'm like, why? I was chasing an enemy. Yeah. Said we don't need to kill him, but I want the points. But it's only one low-level guy. But she is like 75 years old playing that game too. So.
Hey, Captain Kyle's in.
Oh, Cap. Yeah. Everybody look in shape. Gonna, gonna cost you $29.95. Oh yeah, I'm definitely let them know. Especially where your comment is a couple below mine in that same thread. Yeah. I said we could have gone to mine, but I'm just like I said, I don't have mine ready for what I'm gonna do to it. I don't have people ready to go on to it yet. Well, yeah, because that platform up top where the fuel tank was, I had took like 50 feet off the top of that hill already. But then this bagger came out and it made me want to change things around. Plus, where I seen that hill wound up, that hill was steeper than I thought it was going to be. I'm like, I got to cut part of that hill out. That's too steep to send trucks up. I'm like, fuck it. As if, people come to my map, I don't want them just standing there, not, all right, just gotta wait there for a minute. I gotta do this. Yeah, yeah, here's a pack of cigarettes and a fucking 6-pack of beer. Just sit there and watch me. I might destroy my plant and redo it. Iron, wait a minute. Iron Mountain Pit. No, they need to give us a helicopter to buy so we can go around the map with a helicopter instead of a drone. Yeah, vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like that is stuff that's on the docket for future. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just from here, like stuff that Split says and stuff. I can get one more. I can get one more car out of this, but I gotta move my boxes. Oh, I'm teetering. All right, by the time I'm done doing all this slice anyways, it'll be time to pack up. Oh, when was the last time you looked at those sluices? Oh shit. Okay, ain't too bad over here. Yeah, I figured there would have been more in there than that. Well, yeah. Go down here. Let me go down here. What are these fucking? That's a 10 times. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I got the fucking the main hoppers are 10 times also, so it's pouring in there fast. Let's see what the fucking speed is on the spruce box. Well, the different generators. Ah, we got fixed. All right, wait a minute. We got I only got 3 times on it. Should have the speed to bump it. All right, fingers crossed. No circuit blow. No circuit blow. Cool. Holy shit! Yeah, 8.9 million. There is. And even with the 10 time on it, It's still raising up the number. It was just a 3 times on it before. Yeah, see, a lot of these other ones didn't get much because most we're digging right now. It's just the pay dirt and dirt. With yeah, and like the coals, you know what? I can take this 1 time off the coal and put 3 time on it. If I got this 3 time in here. Yeah, it was only a 1 time. It's only a 1 time on the coal. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, can't hook it. Can't hook it up. It sucks too much power. It takes too much power for what it, because I'm right on the edge of the power right now. Uh-oh, what's that laugh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Doesn't it work better when all the tires are on the ground? Just saying.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I see him now. Kyle's truck is drunk and needs to go home. I didn't know rock trucks knew how to lay over and play dead. Shit, I ain't got no truck.
Hey, Gore, come back down here, please. No.
How did
See
you
this?
flip that though?
Yeah,
didn't-
get that monolith out of there, please.
Is he over there trying to ride on 3 wheels, but like missed it? I'd say 2 wheels, but you know he's got 2 wheels on the rear, so he's 3-wheeling it. Oh, autosave coming in. I do hate it how it doesn't give everybody else the notification to say it's coming in. Yeah, 'cause it literally will take you like 30 seconds. Once I send you the files, if you get the place where they go open, all you can do is drag and drop and then open the game. Yeah. I probably didn't. I do wish this was in feet or meters or something instead of centimeters. Centimeters is so small together. No, I can change like weight from kilograms to pounds, and I don't think temperature in there. Yeah, I can't get it for in the GPS itself. The setting. 'Cause I'm used to looking at feet and tenths, so I mean I could deal with meters, and then like tenths or something. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, give her a wash down. Can leave her nice and clean. I think it would be mint if you had to actually grease your machine. And if you don't grease your machine often enough, your pins wear out. Yeah, Clark like fuck that grease, and I'll just buy new pins. Get enough money. I got so lazy. I went and got the cordless battery greasers, and I got so lazy. I used to have a fucking labor that you wanted to start operating. I told him, well, first thing you need to do is learn how to grease the machine. Here you go. I got a cordless greaser you can use. And for almost a year, he greased my machine for me every day. I'd give him tips and stuff on the equipment, and help him out, fucking getting along with it and shit. And he didn't mind it. I fucking after greasing machines for over 25 years, that shit just gets old. It's like, well, it's one of the PC 1250 I ran that was they had it on a barge, and we had it in a couple landfills also that we capped, but that thing had an automatic greaser on it. It shoot a dollop of fucking grease like every fucking minute in each fucking thing. It was mint. Well, some of them when those auto greases get a pocket of air in it, oh my fucking god, it is a bitch to fucking get it going again. Yeah, yeah. Like ours, it was like a 20-gallon tub of fucking grease. But like in the shop, you have your buckets that you rolled around on the wheels usually. I think it's like a 20-gallon bucket. But you would take that, you would scoop it out of there with your hand and throw it into the holder of the machine. Because you couldn't just take the bucket and put it over you. There was a container there, so you have to throw it in, push it down with your hand, make sure you ain't any air pockets in it, and you have to put the cover on top of it. So as it gets sucked down and the cover was air. But if you get an air pocket in there and the air gets into the lines, it was easier to, instead of trying to bleed it like you would do with brakes. Well, no, I have to get to the point where I took the grease off of the other end, and we take the fitting off of the tank itself, and I would sit there with the cordless grease gun, and I would pump grease all the way back through the line to get that air out of it. So once pretty much all the air's out, then we would rehook it on, and then it would start working again. But it took months for us to figure out to do it like that. We'd always be sitting there screwing with it. See if I can send this back to you now. What the heck?
I have. So I've been
Oh, how many?
talking
what
with
did-
my pedal down for as long as I have been, while also muted in stream. That
Oh, see-
entire time. Actually, it was since I went and ate. So a few hours ago.
Oh, see, yeah, see. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice because when you had your pedal
Yeah.
down.
But yeah, the
I didn't even realize you would send me a shitload of files. It wasn't just one.
yeah, I sent
I
you
mean,
all of my
a couple.
saves for that. That
I
yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it was 5. Which one did I download?
It was the most recent one, 537 or something like that, or 38 or something.
I was getting ready to move that. I just realized you had a spot open.
Yeah, somebody parked bigger red in between. If I had lines down, they would have played Pac-Man. So, yeah. So I moved it over.
I'm so stupid when it comes to sending email. Which
You had mud on your boot.
Hang on, your glasses got a little bit of dirt on them.
I can just.
Yeah,
somebody
so the size comparison of the trucks here, it's literally, that one's the 200 model, that one's the 300 model, that's the 400 model, and so that would be the 400 model here. These are the 5s. So they're, like I said, the size difference is literally a ladder length longer for each of them. Like, again, because I have to back up a little bit more with the truck, so the tail sits back further. If I can actually get to look at it without entering the damn truck.
All right, I sent you 3. I sent you the 3 that you should need. I didn't give you the other ones.
Okay.
It was weird. I got an internet shortcut in this thing for some reason. I don't know why. There's an internet shortcut in this folder.
From what you sent me or what I sent you?
Well, from the folder I had over here.
Oh,
I think what it is, I might have, when I had pulled over the saves from my download file, I might have had something else in there when I threw it in. That's how I'm like, what the fuck?
all right. Well, I'll do an outro and then I will just end stream and I'll just continue talking in Discord as soon as I'm done. All right, so that's it for the stream today. Hopefully now we'll get this figured out, and I will have my original old save back. And so cancel that. All right, so yeah, if you're new to the stream or if you're watching this as a video, don't forget to click the follow button. ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Don't forget, if you're on Twitch and your account is linked and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give that thumbs up button. Helps the channel out a lot. If we get this figured out here, it'll be on my map. If we don't, then it'll be me
Gentlemen,
on
I will
Bears
see
again.
you tomorrow evening. It was fun, and I'm glad we was able to get together.
You too. If you're wanting to play on the map with us, then put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get the server information to you to join. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you drive truck or roller to begin, just to prove that you're not a troll or till you become proficient at driving the equipment. And then, as an incentive, if you do decide to play on the map, I will buy a brand new haul truck. So it will be a 500 series haul truck in the game, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and that truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on the map. As you can tell, I already have several trucks lined up there from when the 400 series was there. It was the largest truck. And what I will do once the people who own those trucks decide to log back in, I will then buy the new truck for them and have them paint that new truck that color, and then I will sell the other truck so that their truck is still their truck, it's just the upgraded model. So I will be on again. It is Saturday. I will be on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. And until then, have a good one.